it's not too deafeningly loud for you guys. Actually, it looks like it's pretty loud. That should be good. This is some awesome music. Anyway, hey guys, welcome back to the Night Roost. I love the Danganronpa series. I've never played this spin-off game, and now is about time. I'm hoping MKT Blaze pops up in chat, so if we see him there, know it's mostly because of him that I'm doing this now. So, I guess, wasn't clicked in. Got it. Start new game. Working hard for normal girl mode, genocide mode, super ultra pump genocide. Oh, genocide jack mode. Gotcha. Wait, genocide mode is the easy mode? Interesting. We're going to do Komaru mode to start, I guess. First, let's set up your camera. With auto camera, you'll automatically follow the character you're controlling. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And with manual camera, you can control the camera with the right stick. This can be changed in options later on, so choose the one you like for now. I think I want manual? Let's do manual. Let's see if we hate it.
According to what I've heard, the world is round.
That would be accurate.
Is that really true? Earth
Yeah, you're
might
probably
have
right.
the shape of rock candy.
Oh.
Like that spiky lump of sugar your grandma would wrap in a tissue.
I mean, sure, that's a possibility,
But
I guess.
I don't really know for sure. It's not like I've actually seen the shape of the Earth. In the same way, I've never actually seen most things that are considered common knowledge.
Hey, is that the Monokuma rocket from the first game cutscene?
For granted. We base our lives around such uncertain things. Well, not that it matters for me. I mean, my world isn't even big enough to worry about stuff like the shape of the Earth or common knowledge. In fact, it's pretty small. So small that it's actually a little funny.
Is that Komaru?
Is my world. This two-bedroom apartment that I live in is my world.
Well, can I show this on Twitch?
My life doesn't extend beyond these walls. But it's not like I'm a shut-in or anything.
Like a neat? A hikikomori? Wait.
I am actually
hikikomori?
imprisoned inside this room.
Oh, you can't leave. So this is a Danganronpa.
My name is Komaru Naegi. I'm a
Naegi?
completely normal high school girl who lives an abnormal daily life.
She's a Naegi? I hope it's a Makoto Naegi relationship and not oh shoot, what was the other one from the second game that I hate?
Let me out! Let me out of here! Hey! Jeez, you... Ever since my imprisoned life began, this pointless defiance became my morning routine.
You do this every day?
It was only at the beginning that I was seriously crying and yelling.
I mean, yeah, I would imagine after a while you'd give up a little.
It's been a year and a half since my imprisoned life began. Can you believe it? A year and a half! So long that I've become completely used to this life. It's frightening how well humans can adapt. I've learned that firsthand through this imprisonment.
Quarantine life in a nutshell?
But it's not like I've completely given up, of course. If I had, I wouldn't do things like change my uniform every morning.
Yeah, I guess.
I just don't want to
That
get
makes
my
sense.
hopes up too much. Because through this imprisonment, I've learned too much about the horrifying despair that always follows hope. Huh? Jeez, it's finally breakfast? It's about time, I'm starved in here! But anyway,
Please
about
tell me
this
it's
whole
not gonna be
imprisonment.
Monokuma.
Unfortunately, even I the victim, have no clue whatsoever. Ever since I've been taken by strange people into this strange place, I wanted Japanese style this morning. Receiving meals for breakfast, lunch, and dinner is the only communication I have with the outside. I haven't seen the culprit's face or even heard their voice. I still don't even know why I'm imprisoned here. But regardless of how abnormal and unfair the situation is, this is my world and my daily life now, so it can't be helped. See? Sucks, right? My story ended before it even began. It's not like I still have hope that something sudden will happen after all this time.
Wow, you just, like, thought that into existence.
Huh?
That's
What?
never happened before.
What happened? Could it be? Did someone come to rescue me? Please, save me! I'm trapped in here! I'm begging you! Please, save me! I don't want to live this life anymore! Please open the door!
Okay. Oh no, that's the Monokuma jingle. Fuck, it is the Monokuma jingle. Though, I'm not sure if I've ever seen a mecha Monokuma like that. Isn't he usually, like, small and fluffy?
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, the Monokuma's bigger than usual.
Get away from me!
Alright, we're gonna kite him around the table and we're out of here. Idiot.
Where's the elevator?
Oh, wait. The building's on fire?
Why is there a fire? I can't get through!
That's a bit of a problem. The building being on fire and all. I might have to go automatic camera. It seems like it wants me to use the face buttons for a lot of things.
A black and white
Which is
bear!
gonna make, changing the camera a little annoying.
What should I do? What should I do?
I guess we're just gonna keep running.
Someone help me!
Is this the first game where, like, the characters actually have 3D models? And they're not, animated cardboard cutouts?
Come on, hurry!
I do like how they blended the style, though. It's very nice. Oh. Oh, it's been a long time since I've had to remember their names. It's not Bakugo, that's My Hero Academia, but it's something similar, isn't it? Byakuya! That's his name.
You must be Komaru Naegi.
That would be correct.
Future Foundation 14th Division, Byakuya Togami.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Byakuya. Looking good.
Don't get the wrong idea and start crying. I'm not the one who imprisoned you here.
You know what? That's a fair point to get out of the way.
Actually, I'm here to rescue you. Future Foundation received intel that a captive was imprisoned somewhere inside this building.
Can I just say, Byakuya's 3D model looks fantastic. Considering, like, I'm pretty sure that's the original 2D artwork, and they look exactly the same. I've seen many games do that a lot worse, and I'm kind of impressed. Future Foundation, gotcha.
Future Foundation?
Yeah, you and Makoto are part of that. I forget who else.
It would appear that intel was correct. However, what is the meaning of this? What are all these vermin Monokumas doing here?
Vermin Monokumas?
Monokuma?
No matter how you look at it, the timing is just too perfect. Just as we show up, a riot breaks out. No, they must have known we were coming.
A riot?
Perhaps the intel itself was a trap to lure us here.
What do you mean, riot? What's going on outside? And that black and white bear thing back there, what was that? What's going on?
So you don't even know Monokuma? That kind of ignorance must be nice.
Yeah, honestly, I wish I could go back to a time where I didn't know
He was
Monokuma.
just like that the first time I met him.
Him?
Technically not a him.
You really don't know anything, do you? I guess I'll tell you.
That
We'll have to
classic
wait. Now's no
Byakuya
time for
attitude.
talk.
Oh, wait. Okay, he's dead. That's moderately terrifying. Bring it on! Dies.
Should. Do you really have an option other than run?
Is that megaphone a gun? Sonic waves?
It's a hacking gun developed by Future Foundation. It shoots program codes with electromagnetic waves.
That'll do.
It appears to be effective against these Monokumas.
Appears? You
Though you
just
should have
tested
confirmed
it?
that from the test shot.
Oh my god, you showed up with untested equipment?
Read the operation instructions included with the gun. You're on your own from here.
What? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You can run, can't you? I'm busy now.
God damn
Now
you,
that I've seen these
Togami.
annoying bears, I can't just leave them be.
Run. But where would I go?
A member of Future Foundation is on standby at the restaurant across the street. Hurry up and go! You're just in the way here.
He's annoying, but he is right. Cool, cool. Hell of a start to the game. Also, I love these cutscenes. Oh, so good.
Here it is!
Big boy. Ah! You got upset stomach, indigestion, diarrhea. Pepto-Bismol.
Help! Someone help me!
So if the Future Foundation exists, this has to be at least after the events of Danganronpa. Well, no, it just has to be after the events of Danganronpa 1. It could be before
Welcome.
2, couldn't it?
A table for one? Huh?
Bear attack!
Wait, what do you mean
bear?
table for 1?
Bears! Bears everywhere!
Miss, now
Call the
please.
military! Paramedics! Hurry! If we don't hurry!
Miss, please keep your voice down. You're disturbing the other customers.
Who cares about that? Hurry!
All right, fine. Please, just be
excuse me,
quiet,
ma'am.
okay?
One order of...
Relax and stay calm. Hungry. Hello? Police? Some suspicious girl is...
Okay. It is still going on. How did they not notice? Pick up the gun. The gun. The gun megaphone thing. I really can't blame her though.
Someone help me!
Emergency! Riots are breaking out all over Toa City!
say that, but... What should I do? They're gonna find me!
You can't run.
Escape. I gotta get out of here.
Yo, those Monokumas are actually a little scary. It's time for tutorial. If you press the left trigger button, you ready the hacking gun. The right stick focuses the reticle. If you press the right trigger button with the gun out, you fire a truth bullet. We're still firing truth bullets? Press the X button. Opens the truth bullets selection screen. I had to quickly recalibrate if I was playing a PlayStation type game or not, because I've been emulating those quite recently. Okay. You can switch truth bullets with the directional pad. You can also switch truth bullets outside the menu. Oh, okay, so I can just open up the menu to see what the menu is, but I can always interact with it. I like that. Try using all the multicolored truth bullets against the Monokumas.
This makes no sense. Why is this happening? This gun is amazing.
Cool. Achievement unlocked, Monokuma fire.
I'm definitely gonna get out of here.
Alright. Reveal. Ooh, let's try burn. Hell yeah. Eat shit, viral Monokuma. Okay, so that makes it rapid fire, huh?
They're all dead. What's with this man?
Move?
Here.
I'm not sure what that one's supposed to do. Let's try dance. Yeah, alright. That certainly does make me... Oh god. How about we do knockback? For now, I think I'm just gonna shoot him with break. That seems to be the most effective. Although, the other types do seem pretty interesting. And we'll have to remember those.
Save me!
I'm doing a pretty good job on saving myself, actually.
What is this? What is going on?
Actually, you know what? Her eyes remind me of the other Naegi from Danganronpa 2. God, what was his name? It wasn't Makoto Naegi. It was... Oh, I can't remember, but it's gonna bother me until I look that up. Give me 1 second here. Naegi. What was that guy's name? Wait, are they both Makoto? Oh no, he was a Nagito, not a Naegi. Okay, so then she's definitely related to Makoto then. Why did I think it was a Naegi? No, well. Heh.
Huh? Who's there?
Good question.
It's a TV.
If they're all dead, who's laughing? Oh, you're not dead?
I'm a zombie.
Oh no, he is dead.
Oh no, please don't
Hey, Masaru. Do zombies really say rawr like
Masaru?
that? I'm really having trouble getting past that, you know?
Who cares? I told you, style is important for this kind of thing.
It kind of reminds me of Leon Kawada. You kind of look like Junko.
What are these kids doing with that body?
Hey, what are you doing? Be more serious.
Didn't I tell you this broadcast was important? This is the Warriors of Hope's keynote address.
Jeez,
Warrior
what
of
are you
Hope?
so mad about? Oh wait, I bet you want to play zombie too, huh, Nagisa?
It's Nagisa.
Come over here.
Please stop!
Are they on our side? It's kind of hard to tell. Why would they be called Warriors of Hope if they're on Monokuma's side, though?
Citizens of Toa City, nice to meet you. We are the Warriors of Hope. We are the masters of Mr. Monokuma. This
I'm
town,
confused.
this dirty, lame, worthless, pathetic, good-for-nothing town that's nothing more than a penal colony for filthy criminals. It is on this site that we've decided to build a paradise of children, for children, by children. And therefore, all of you adults will no longer be needed. Goodbye.
Alright, evil children. That's a villain I can get behind. Warriors of Hope, though. Wait, was that Toko? That was Toko. I'd recognize that hair. Oh yeah, of course it'd be Toko. With Genocide Jack was mentioned earlier. Two new Monokumas? Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa? Yep, there she is. Kuro Kuma. Kuro Black Kuma Bear. Shiro Kuma, Shiro White Kuma Bear. Makes sense, considering they're, the white and black halves of Monokuma, I guess. Kodako Itsuki. Monica. Just Monica. Shingetsu. That's a good name. Nagisa Shingetsu. That's got some weight behind it. It's been a long time since doing a Danganronpa last. This is gonna be fun. I wasn't sure like how offbeat like the spinoff was gonna be, but it
Around
seems
a
to
year
have
and a
a
half ago,
pretty consistent
a
tone with the
certain
rest of the
incident
games. I like it.
Completely changed the world.
Is this the event? What? The most
Apparently,
horrible
the origin of the incident
event
was a
in human
student
history?
movement at a certain school,
Yeah.
but the school covered it up. So it was too late when the world finally realized it grew out of control, becoming a monster that swallowed the entire world.
But the Future Foundation exists, so this has to
Couldn't
be
have
after
just
the
been
first
some
game.
riot or student protest.
But this is from before the
It had
first
to be
game.
Something far deeper. That much should be obvious. It did come from Hope's Peak Academy, after all. Eventually, the incident grew so much in strength and scale that it threw the world into despair.
Major spoilers for a Danganronpa 1, I guess, but I think we're a little past that at this point.
Theft, arson, brutality, murder. The violent crime rate went off the charts. Violence spawned revenge, which fueled more violence, driving the crime rate even higher. Before long, a global war broke out. A war not for land or ideals, but only for the sake of war. A war that tainted the world with despair. But even with all this evil and chaos, I had complete faith in my world.
Oh man, it's been too long since I played Danganronpa 1 to know if those are actually like Makoto Naegi's parents from the videotape in Chapter 1. Been far too long. But even with all the evil and chaos
And
I've
even
put
when it
face in the
felt
world.
like I was falling, I kept believing. It's still okay. It's all right. Then, I found out that 7 of my classmates had died suspiciously. I fell further still.
7?
But even then, I kept telling myself, it's all going to be fine. Don't be afraid. But the realization that it was too late came to me like the ground rushing up to break my fall. A group of men I had never seen before broke into my house.
Okay, those were the
and
photos
separated
from the
me my
videotape,
family.
wasn't it?
The world I had been living in up to that moment collapsed. Everything changed. And since that horrible and unjust imprisonment, a year and a half passed. I was supposed to be a normal high school girl, but instead,
Who
I
was
became a
taking
complacent
care of her
prisoner.
then?
And what was waiting for me at the end of that despair was a despair even deeper. There's no use in keeping hope.
They don't call her ultimate despair for
That's
nothing.
what I was forced to realize. Once again.
I like the way they do the just random bodies.
Why is this happening?
That's a good
If I
style.
knew this was gonna happen, I would have stayed in my room forever.
Nice camera framing.
I gotta
Sweet.
run. That's right. That Byakuya guy said that someone is supposed to be here, right?
Yeah, where is Toko?
They're supposed to be here.
And how is she supposed to shoot that gun with her tiny hands?
That suit. It's the same as that Byakuya guy's.
Yeah, it's even got like the little thing on the whatever you call it. I want to say lapel, but that's probably
Are you
wrong.
all right?
Who are you? You shouldn't be here. Hurry up and run.
Are you who I was supposed to meet?
You're from Future Foundation, right?
How did you know?
I was told by a guy named Byakuya Togami to meet you here.
Could you be? Are you a captive? Go to the
Yep.
park. Head through this door and go straight down the road.
Who
There
else did you
should be
think
a
I would be?
Future Foundation helicopter there. Hurry, go.
Well, I guess not everyone was a captive, were they?
But
This was a
about
regular
you?
restaurant until just a few minutes ago. More vermin.
Hurry. You gotta get out of here.
I could take him out.
I'm sorry.
Guess not.
Over here. I'll take you all on.
I'm so sorry.
You're gonna lose.
The town.
Oh,
It's in
interesting.
ruins.
I'm in a side scroller now. I can't shoot or aim.
Mom! Makoto!
Makoto. Okay. I mean, I already knew that, but it's good. It's good to get that reinforced, just to make sure.
Are you people from Future Foundation? This guy called Byakuya Togami said that you guys could rescue me.
What makes the captives
What is
so
your
special?
name?
Komaru! It's Komaru Naegi!
Looks like that information about a captive in this town was correct.
A captive. We were the only one?
So, where's Byakuya Togami? Is he safe?
He told me to run, so I haven't seen him since.
I see. I can't reach him, so I thought he might be in danger. But then again,
Yeah, it's
this is
Byakuya.
Byakuya
Yeah,
Togami
exactly.
we're talking about.
That is exactly
I'm
what I
sure he
was
can
going to
handle
say. I'm sure he can handle himself.
But there was someone from Future Foundation getting attacked in the restaurant back there!
I only respect that loudmouth because he can back up what he says. Most of the time. He did tamper with the crime scene, and everyone just kind of forgot about that, so I don't know. But, yeah.
Please, you have to go save him!
Understood. I'll go back for him.
Well,
I hope
that
we
man
make
just
it in
died.
time.
What exactly is going on here? I still have no idea what's happening. I don't know who you are, or where I am, or anything.
I see. Well, we don't have much time, so I'll give you the short version.
Short version will
First
work.
off, we're from an organization called Future Foundation.
Well, you know I already know
We're
that.
trying to help the world recover from the incident. You know what I'm referring to?
The most gruesome, awful event in human history?
Incident?
It's behind your imprisonment. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
It's
human
close
history.
enough.
It was more than just an incident. It shook the foundations of society to the core. And it wasn't just one. Various incidents broke out all over the world.
The riots. Are
And
we
then the
in
war.
that event? No.
The biggest, most
We're
awful,
definitely
most
after
tragic
that.
event
Okay.
in human history includes that too. Because of all of this, the world just crumbled. But in all that chaos, Future Foundation is trying the best we can to bring hope back to this world.
Oh, and as for this town...
Maybe not.
Are you alright? Are you following?
Yeah. It's just a lot to take in, that's all. It's hard to hear.
Yep, you know what?
but
If you
you
were
need to
stuck in
know.
a room for a year and a half and the first thing that you heard is that the world has ended in that time, you know, that'd be... I'd say she's handling that information quite well,
This
to be
town is
honest.
an island off the coast and controlled by a powerful IT corporation. It's commonly called Toa City. Toa
Alright.
City used to just be a nickname, but now it's what everyone calls it.
Ever since the government stopped functioning due to the tragedy, Toa Group and their cutting-edge technology are running the show here.
Toa Group is a corporation that played a huge role in rebuilding the world. Ever since the tragedy, air pollution has made a lot of the planet uninhabitable.
Air pollution.
But Toa Group developed an air purifier that can clean massive quantities of air at a time. They invented it only 3 months after the safety order to stay indoors was given. Even after all this time, people all over the world are still clamoring for it.
Well, I would imagine. It's the only thing that makes
But
the
the clean
surface
air
livable.
isn't the only thing that draws people to this town. Because of Toa Group's influence, this city has suffered far less damage than others.
And because it's relatively unaffected by the incident, it's of special interest to us.
But this kind of riot going on in Toa City, this is something we never anticipated.
So it's a riot? Why is something like this happening?
Honestly, even we have no clue whatsoever about what's happening here. Where those Monokumas came from, why they're attacking the city, and that broadcast by those creepy kids. None of it makes any sense at all.
The only thing we know for sure is that something horrible is happening here.
Well,
We
that
need to
much
get
was
more
obvious.
intel, but our priority is to escape. We need to leave, at least for now.
Yeah, you're right. We need to hurry and escape. We'd probably get killed in a place like this. And, I mean, I want to see my family again. It's been so long,
When was it ever established that they'd still be alive?
Oh, about your family.
They're dead.
Hold it. What was that?
No.
Do you hear that?
Is that... singing?
Please tell me it's not
Over
the Hope
there.
Troopers or whatever they call themselves. Warriors of Hope? Yeah, that looks like one.
A kid?
Not just any kid. Despair.
Get back!
Oh, those are new. And slightly more terrifying somehow. Ah, that's a problem. I'd be shooting him with the gun that has proven to destroy them. That's more of a problem. Uh-oh. It's not killing us? Nope, definitely killing us. The sounds of an execution. Looking pretty good for a helicopter crash. Marakuma. Shh. Oh, that's... Well, none of them are bearing claws. It's a lot of Monokuma.
Hey, can you hear me? Are you okay?
Dare?
You look completely exhausted.
Nagito.
Who are you?
It's Tuesday!
Oh. my name's
Thursdays
not
are for
really
Evo.
important. After all, I'm just a lowly servant.
He's chained up as he should be. I mean, it's been on my schedule since
I
Thursday.
heard this town would be safe, so I came here to seek refuge. Then
Either way,
the riots.
glad to see you here. I was about to say we just got through the prologue, I guess. Glad to see you live. Yeah, glad to see you could make it. I was waiting for you to show up. Just got my food ready and looked for something to watch. Hell yeah. Servant. That's a good name for him. Fucking Nagito. I'd heard this town would be safe, so I came just here to seek refuge
And
from
on
the
top
riots.
of that, I get captured by them.
How have I been?
Seriously got no luck at all.
I've been doing pretty good, actually. I've been looking forward to this stream for quite a while. It seems like you've already found pre-steroid Sakura. Pre-steroid Sakura. Who is that? Pre-steroid... Oh, it's a joke for Nagito. He always seems a little too... Oh yeah, okay. I could see his hair looking a little bit like Sakura's.
But because I pleaded for my life, they allowed me to live as their servant.
Wait, what was his talent? Was it actually being... His ability was luck, wasn't it? Or was his ability bad luck? God, it's been too long since I played Danganronpa 2. This joke usually makes people start questioning the life choices when they think I'm serious. It's luck. Okay, I thought it was luck. I just couldn't quite remember since he said his luck was bad, and something about that seemed weird.
I'm being rude. Enough about me. Let's talk about you.
What happened to your hand?
Either you truly are completely exhausted, or you're simply afraid to wake up and face reality.
Classic Nagito.
You were asleep a full 2 days.
A full 2 days?
Well, I did get ganged up on by at least 100 Monokuma. I have played Danganronpa 1 through 3. What do you mean what happened to his hand? Wait, did something... Oh! Yeah, I forgot about that bit. Yeah, you can tell me. It's like I've played 1 through 3, so nothing you can say will spoil anything. But I don't tell spoilers without getting asked. Yeah.
A full 2 days. More than enough time for the world to change completely. Yes, even our world can change just that quickly. Like a watercolor painting caught in the rain. But you're more concerned about yourself than the world right now, correct?
I mean,
You're
I guess,
wondering what's
kinda.
to become of you now that you're trapped here in this place.
How did you like the beginning of the game? I am loving the aesthetic. The cutscenes are beautiful. And, well, I've had like one small section of gameplay where nothing was threatening me, so I can't really speak to that yet. But I am liking what the game is putting out so far. It's got all that like classic Danganronpa flair that I absolutely love.
What's going to happen to me?
Apologies. Your reaction was so normal. It surprised me a little.
Well, I am the brother of Naegi, the most normal person on Earth.
You honestly don't have a single unique characteristic.
I don't even have that characteristic unique between me and my brother, do I? Not even that is special.
No need to be depressed about it. This world is filled with unremarkable people.
This is no spoiler, but this game has the ironic Danganronpa meme cutscene. It's just the best part of the entire franchise. I'm assuming I haven't seen it yet, but I will keep that in mind for when it happens.
And the only one capable of empathizing with common, boring people.
If it has something that you can describe as the iconic Danganronpa meme, I'm sure I'll recognize it when it happens.
Is a common, boring person like yourself. So that's why you pass.
What are you talking about?
Well, that is just my personal opinion. It doesn't matter to them at all. Which means I'll need you to take a proper test.
It doesn't matter to me at all.
A test?
But before that, I'll return this to you.
Return what? Oh. You just had that shoved up somewhere, huh?
Hacking gun.
I borrowed it from you without permission. Sorry. But I absolutely had to analyze its capabilities.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
It sure is an amazing little machine. A device that forcibly hacks machines by shooting program codes with electromagnetism. However, it was a bit too powerful. I made a few modifications. For game balance purposes.
Of course.
Game balance?
Oh my god, thank you for responding to that.
You'll have the opportunity to upgrade it later.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I understand how you feel, but it's about time you started the test.
Why does he always talk like he's doing some sort of ASMR thing?
If you can safely make it all the way to where everyone is waiting, you pass.
I thought you already said I passed.
Everyone?
You'll meet them when you get there. However, even after you meet everyone, be sure to keep that gun of yours a secret.
Okay. Passed out. Yeah, more like.
Die, that is. I'll be going on ahead.
Keep the gun secret if I don't want to die.
What the
That's
heck?
an interesting
What is going on now?
proposition. Also, where am I? I mean, don't answer that. But where am I? So yeah, thought so. Oh. Okay. Looks like you have obtained Move. Move is a truth bullet that can activate some machines with super-powered hacking magic. Try that on the power panel with the red light. Oh, and I know you probably remember, but you can press X to change the ammo. Gotcha. If you're unsure what to do, just start yelling, "No, you're wrong!" It works in the other games, at least. Yeah. You're the only one! God. Screaming out, like, the Danganronpa objection quotes, like, mid-gameplay is how I prefer to play the past 3 games. It's just so fun. I know you put in some time with a hacking gun. Let me tell you something. Oh, the red left eye is a weak point. Interesting. Shoot that weak points with break, and most Monokumas go down in 1 shot. I gotta send you a meme I made on Discord. Sounds good. I'll check that in a good break. Plus, after you hit a weak spot, break ammo. Right? Because I had infinite shots before, huh? Break ammo will give you a 1 power shot. It's one hell of a shot. That's why they're way stronger than the regular break. Now that's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. If you think you're so hot, why not try aiming for the weak point? Maybe I will.
There it is again.
Nice. Got him.
It's weaker. Is this the game balance that guy was talking about?
Yep, Nagi broke my shit because, or Nagito, sorry, broke my shit because he couldn't handle me being better than him. Should keep grabbing these mono coins until, I know what they're for. Wait a minute. That's the icon of the Hope Warriors. Are we in their base?
Did I just get locked in?
Yep, it looks to be that way.
Go up to the room past the stairs.
Oh, hello. Did he miss? Oh, that only opened up 1 door, huh? Alright, I guess we're just going in, huh? Them?
You're those kids. The kids who were on TV.
Oh, man! I'm famous! I'd autograph your back anytime.
I can only write using a chisel, but if you don't mind that, I can sign your back too.
We accept presents as well. I'm always in the mood for sweets. However, salty flavors are no good. Those disgusting tastes are never worth putting in your mouth.
These kids scare me.
I want to drive a train someday, but can't. I want to go inside a chimney.
Why are they here? Typical Zoomers. That's funnier than it has any right to be.
Welcome, big sis. I'm so happy you came, meow.
Did she just nyan at me? Did she just hit me with an actual uwu?
Oh, that's right. Big sis doesn't know us yet.
I mean, not technically.
Well, I guess we should start with introductions.
Alright, let's start with me, the leader.
Besides them being creepy, I really like the voice actors. Yeah, you know what? Their voice actors are pretty good, honestly.
I'm the leader of the Warriors of Hope. Hero class, Masaru Daimon.
Diamond.
I always give 100%. My favorite class was gym, so they called me Lil Ultimate PE.
Little Ultimate PE, huh?
Aha! A hero, the leader, and the Lil Ultimate PE. I even impressed myself.
I'm still trying to figure out if they're evil or not. I mean, they're children, so it's not like it takes that much.
A true leader is calm and dignified.
Like you, Nagisa?
But I am the leader. We all agreed on it.
All he did was win rock, paper, scissors.
You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that he's not a Kuwata. Because he reminds me a lot of Leon.
Doesn't matter. I'm still the leader. I won, so I'm the leader. The leader!
Fine, fine. You're the leader. Now, allow me to introduce myself.
Did you pay attention at the beginning of the game, lol? I mean, a little bit. But the fact that they're controlling the Monokuma, calling themselves heroes and the Warriors of Hope, that's... The game's usually a little bit more clear-cut on the hope and despair angles.
I am the sage.
I mean, all of them
Nagisa
have
Shingetsu.
devil horns, I mean...
I am the vice leader of sorts. During my time at Hope's Peak Elementary, I was known as Little Ultimate Social Studies.
Little Ultimate Social Studies.
Huh?
Why is that funny to me? If this was Detroit, they would
mean
call themselves the Warriors of
that
Dope.
Hope's Peak?
Absolutely. Yep, the very same.
Why should that surprise you?
I didn't know there was an elementary school affiliated with the academy.
Such an ignorant woman.
I'm not sure if I knew that either.
Anyway, who's next? Perhaps Jotaro?
Jotaro.
Wait, before I go, can I practice introducing myself?
How about you just introduce yourself and we'll see where we go.
What was I gonna say? I'm the priest, Jotaro Komori.
Okay, well, he's definitely evil.
And you specialize in arts and crafts, making you Little Ultimate Art, correct? Moving on.
Ultimate art?
You said what I was gonna say. The whole thing. Oh, my chest itches. I wish I could scratch it raw.
I'm going with evil.
Reach inside and scrape my nails on it.
Your speeches are always too long.
Why am I here?
It's like how an elephant's nose is so long. But then again, giraffe necks are long too. And also waiting for a plane takes too long, and spring break is too long. Well, anyway, don't worry about Jotaro. He's a latchkey kid. It made him a bit mental.
Yep, okay.
Not that I dislike latchkey kids, though. Some kids say
Every
they
time I
have
hear his name,
magical
I think about
powers.
Jotaro. Same. It's been every time so far. If he hits me with the yada yada datse, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Isn't that awesome? You might get caught inside a magical parallel universe. Oh, sorry for the late introduction.
Should I be
My name's
pressing the X
Kotoko
button, or is
Otsuki,
that like a
and
skip?
I play the role of fighter. I was called Little Ultimate Drama, but that was a long time ago.
You look
so
like
I'll
an
leave that
ultimate
part
drama.
out.
Yeah.
My favorite food is peeled chestnuts.
Peeled?
My least favorite food is unpeeled chestnuts.
There is autoplay? Probably.
Aren't you surprised? They're both chestnuts.
I usually forget to pay attention and then miss something if I do autoplay though.
And hey, did you know? Kangaroos can jump backwards.
Isn't it that they can't jump backwards?
And believe it or not, snakes have ears. Ew!
Okay, I think that is true. I think the snakes do have ears. Can kangaroos jump backward? Is that true?
Yes, that's all very nice. Our next introduction is Monica.
Isn't there wouldn't their tail get in the way? I'll check. Please do, because that's gonna bother me for a while if I don't know if she's lying to me. Monica. It's a good thing it's not Monica, otherwise I'd be way more terrified. Lamau first Google search? What does it say? Made, you say?
In elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
None of your ultimate abilities sound interesting, whatsoever. It's like social studies, homeroom.
I'm sure you're familiar with it, right? Homeroom?
Yeah, I've had it before.
Monica just loves homeroom. The first hour of the day when we can share our thoughts.
They can also move quickly from side to side with amazing agility, but they cannot jump backward because of their thick, muscular tail. That's exactly what I thought. Cool, cool. So then snakes also don't have ears then? Were both of those false? Because, like, sure, they don't have, like, ears, but do they have, like, sound-sensing organs?
And that is why, even in the Warriors of Hope, I'm the life of the party. But you are familiar with
Snakes
the
have fully
Warriors
formed
of
inner
Hope.
ear structures, but no eardrum. Instead, their inner ears connect directly to their jawbone, which rests on the ground as they slither. So they kind of have ears. They effectively do. I'm gonna call an inner ear structure an ear.
No?
The Warriors of Hope are heroes who save the world from demons. Isn't that amazing?
Who would you classify as a demon?
We're a party of heroes that hunt down demons. But nobody really wants me in the group.
I'd believe that.
And I'm the party leader, which makes me the #1 king of this town.
We've already sort of established that.
You kids are just joking, right? With demons and kings.
Joking around?
I mean, you guys are just kids, right? For a bunch of kids to be doing this kind of stuff.
Just kids?
Huh?
Aw, that's the only thing I can say. Just aw. Since you're an about to be, we were thinking,
About to
well,
be?
doesn't matter. You're clearly a demon.
Not all humans are demons. Some are about to be demons? We gave up hope.
Adults, children, the power structure remains the same. With our Monokumas, you'll be nothing more than a squashed bug beneath our feet.
Splattered like the sound of bloody chopped meat. Intestines falling out of you like sausages.
Something's fucking wrong with that kid.
Oh, stop that, Jotaro.
More than the rest of them
If you say
combined.
it like that, she'll think we're joking.
I don't think he was kidding.
Our Monokumas? So the ones controlling those Monokumas out there are...
That's right! Isn't it so cool? The Monokumas obey any order we give them.
Alright then.
All thanks to Monika's magic.
Yeah, that's our mage. She can use magic even without magic circles.
Thank you, everyone. You're so nice. Yeah! Monica's smile is so adorbs. Oh, I just want to smother you in syrup and eat you up.
No! Stop it! Stop!
Actually, no, eat each other. That sounds like a good thing.
Which part?
If what you're saying is true, please stop all of this!
We will not. We will never stop until we've completed our paradise.
Alright.
Paradise?
Paradise for only kids, right? From the TV?
A paradise made of children, by children, for children.
Oh, by about to be, does she mean about to be an adult?
We're gonna kill all the adults in this town and make a paradise just for kids. Isn't
Do
it
they
awesome?
equate
No
adults and
school or homework
demons
in paradise.
equally?
Woohoo!
Why must fireflies die so young?
And since our paradise is for children only, there won't
Interesting
be any
theory.
more pedophiles either.
Sounds like I may be off base. Who knows? You might be saying that just to make me think I'm off base.
But can we keep the ice cream store? The ice cream didn't do anything wrong.
You know what? I second the ice cream store getting spared.
What are you saying? What are you talking about? It doesn't make any sense!
It doesn't have to make any sense!
It should, though.
That's all! If Monica wants it, it happens! That's how it is!
Uh-oh. This is bad. Monica's mad.
It's going to be all right, Monica. Please, don't get upset. It's all going according to plan.
That's right. If Monica says it, then white is black, cats are dogs, and, what else?
I think your friend there got some issues with wallpaper engine. Oh, can you see that? Oh. Can't see it if I do that. Yeah, I guess he's got some issues with a wallpaper engine. I see him open it quite often. I think maybe he just likes to change it around every now and then.
Oh please don't get mad. We'll kill a lot of adults, see? So just smile,
He wants to be
okay?
on stream. It's we'll call it a cameo.
Hey, how dare you make Monica mad? That's the last straw. As the leader, I'm gonna hunt you down.
I'm not sure if you can hunt me down if I'm standing right in front of you.
Hunt? Let us play a game. You will be our demon prey.
Oh, no, he does actually mean hunt.
It's a
He's gonna let me
really
run
fun
first. I
game.
don't like.
A godly game.
I was fine until that fucker got excited.
It was Monica's idea, after all.
And the name of the game is...
Demon hunting?
Ta-da! Demon hunting! Demon hunting is a game where you release demons into Toa City. They're the targets. It's a super fun game where the Warriors of Hope fight to see who takes down the demon first.
Wow, that sounds super
They
fun. And our very own
release
Monica came up with
demons?
it.
The more they talk, the less I understand what it is they're actually doing.
See, Monica? We're going to play our special game. No need to be upset now, right?
Sure, they'll clear that up in time. It is a Danganronpa after all. I'm not supposed to understand everything right away.
Yes, so exciting. Let's do it.
No. By target, you mean?
Hi, orewa.
Hurry up and prepare the device.
The device? Is it oh.
What is this?
I see we're playing Zero Escape now.
This wristband is a custom-made device given to the targets of the game. It would be best if you didn't try to remove it. Any tampering...
Oh, it is a Zero Escape. What do you know?
Boom.
Boom!
Okay, then. Now we're ready.
All right, let's go hunting.
Wait, hold on! This is a prank, isn't it? You're just kidding around?
You should know by now it's not
We've
a
seen
prank.
what we've accomplished so far. This is no joke. For an adult, you sure are dense.
Yeah,
No,
I would
you
agree with that
don't
actually.
I'd be no good at this game. If you throw me into that town, I just get killed immediately. I mean, that's no fun, right?
Ooh, so modest. But we know you don't die easy. You passed that test earlier.
Nagito said something about that too.
Because I have this gun.
You were given one.
Anyway,
Psych, there's the
that
camera.
test was splendid. It was amazing how you were able to evade those Monokumas and make it this far. I guess it's all thanks to my advice from earlier.
Advice?
Actually,
Really?
that didn't really help that much.
However, even after you move
Oh
everyone,
no, he's actually
be sure
he's
to
standing
keep that
us.
gun of yours a secret. If you don't want to die, that is.
Yeah, shouldn't they have cameras around here that would like notice that shit?
Hey, no talking without the leader's permission. You're just a servant. Next time you talk without getting the okay from me, I'm gluing your mouth shut.
That is quite a scary thought.
Well, let's get on with it.
Now the question is, where does she keep the gun? It does kind of have a flared base, doesn't it?
Why?
That'd be kind of hard to keep somewhere.
What?
Why are you doing something so cruel? I didn't even do anything bad.
That is true, right? I wouldn't have even had the opportunity. That is the response I expected, though.
Oh, jeez, you're too funny. I'm laughing so hard my cheeks hurt.
We play the games because they're fun. Duh.
Oh, well, when you put it like that.
You're only surprised because you aren't used to this way of doing things. This is just what we like. We do it because it's fun. And that truly is the only reason.
These children are awful.
Searching for meaning in the meaningless is for adults. Children are untainted by such futility. But to tell you the truth, I would rather not play this game. There is still much work to be done to build our paradise, yet here we are playing games.
You know what? That's actually not a bad point.
Why? Why don't you stop? We cannot do that. This is Monica's game. She said she wants it done, so it will be done.
Is there just something inherently evil about Monica's?
Monica is the princess. Everyone on our team tries to grant the princess's wish.
Because I'm not saying two evil Monicas is a pattern, but I'm also not saying it isn't.
And I love what Monica loves.
So that's basically the situation.
Thank you, Nagisa. Even though you're so busy, you did all this work for the sake of my game. I'll have to bake you some delicious cookies later as thanks.
The only other Monica I know is from Dragon Ball, and that character is a meme. Monica from Dragon Ball. Monica. Who, Monica? I think I'm caught up on Dragon Ball Super. Monica isn't coming to mind, though. Who is that? The Monica I'm referring to is the one from Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh! Yes. Monaka. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, little short pink stubby guy that was the janitor? Yeah, I wouldn't call that Monica evil.
Yeah, thank you.
The strongest fighter in the universe is what you mean. Yes, absolutely. Definitely the most powerful fighter. Anchor for the Tournament of Power. Tournament of Power? No, the one before that, wherever that was. The Tournament of Not Power. Next to Farmer with the shotgun. Man, imagine if Vegeta just saw that as the relative power level and decided it wasn't even worth it.
Hey, Monica! What about me, the leader?
Why? How can you kids just keep smiling like that? You're not normal!
Of course an adult sees this as abnormal.
I mean, to be fair, I'm an adult and I see you as abnormal, so I can't disagree with that.
But who cares what adults say? Also, Kamaru Naegi, in your current situation, you don't have the right to say a thing. You cannot choose your path.
What's stopping me from just walking over to these little shrimps and like kicking kicking their bones in?
Because this place you're in, it isn't a path at all.
Oh no, we're in linear game design.
You are not on a path. You are falling into an abyss. A darkness gaping open beneath your feet. You are just going to fall and fall. Can't you feel the pull of gravity?
You can't hurt kids, that's just cruel. I mean, if the children are like the literal end of the world, I think it can be excused.
She means this.
My point being, right over there. Oh, the pull of gravity. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? it's above the city? I see. Was that a flying boat?
Child's ears are wonderful ears.
Interesting chant.
A child's eyes are
Wonderful eyes? No, I tried.
A child's mouth is
An annoying mouth. Actually, that one I agree with.
Why is it so big?
To gobble up the demons!
Yeah, all right. Okay. That's a chant.
Game on!
Let's say this particular demon will be worth an extra high score because it upset us.
Then it looks like I'll win when I catch it.
A game is different than reality, so that means even I can actually win.
All right then.
My, it's rare to see Jotaro so pumped, but it
But it also makes him extra gross. Hell yeah.
That don't matter. At the end of the day, the one who wins is gonna be me, the leader.
Man, Masaru is just that guy that never shuts up about being the oldest kid.
Now, it doesn't matter who wins. Just make sure you don't fight while playing the game.
Well, anyway, do you guys want to get a cola or something?
Actually, a cola would be real nice right about now.
Ooh, a soda sounds great. Someone go buy some. Leader's orders.
Oh, she's doing the ufu-fufu-fus. That's how you know she's aligned with
And just
Monokuma.
like that, the pieces are in place. All that's left now is to wait for the despair.
I thought you said you were a hope warrior.
I'm looking forward to it.
All right. Do your best, Miss Protagonist. With your lack of distinct characteristics.
Also,
so common, so dull, so boring.
Why is he willing to be their servant? Doesn't he hate the despair? Like, with an incredible passion? Okay, that was the prologue. Do you know where this game is in the timeline? Not exactly. I'm fair. It has to be after the first one because the Future Foundation exists, but I don't know if it's after the second one or before it. Although I'm nearly entirely certain it's before the third game. Crying for love in hell. If you do want to clear that up for me, remember Danganronpa 2 Chapter 5. If you give me what location it was in, probably. Was that the funhouse?
Ow, ow, ow! That was so scary.
The case with the spear. It's been a long time. The case with the spear. That spear. Okay, yeah. Location was the storage house. Yeah, I remember that chapter. Oh, yeah, wait a second. I remember that chapter, so this has to be before the second game. Yeah, absolutely, because it wouldn't work any other way. Yes, Toko! Putting those tiny hands to work.
Oh, killing these things just doesn't light my fire.
I used the wrong name. Jack!
Found you. Hey, you! You're Kamaru na Egi, right? Right. Isn't that right? You're not, you better tell me. I'll cut you into pieces and line you up at the meat counter. That's right! I'm Kamaru na Egi!
Oh, I love Genocide Jack. Nice. Funnily enough, I created 2 new characters in an MMORPG I played today and named them Toko and Kamaru. That is quite the coincidence.
Kind of automaton robot. I see. I see. No wonder it sucks more than the other one. Well, that's modern technology for you. I mean, it's not like this is sci-fi or something. It's borderline sci-fi at most.
I would call it sci-fi.
Yes, madame. What business do you have with me?
Are you here to rescue me?
That's a good question. Considering everything that just happened.
Dekumaru, was it?
Dekumaru?
It's Komaru. Komaru Naegi.
Deku. From my watching My Hero Academia, isn't that supposed to, like, mean to call me useless?
And where's Master Byakuya? You know where he is, right?
Of course you're looking for Byakuya.
Huh?
Why would I think anything else?
That gun you're holding. Oh, it's dripping with the Master's scent.
You can smell it?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
You got a death wish or something? Hiding Master from me will cut your life expectancy.
No, I'm not hiding it.
10, 9,
Oh shit!
8.
She's counting.
What are you doing?
If you don't give me my master by the time I get to 0, I'm gonna cut you like wet mochi.
But she only kills dudes. Genocide Jack only kills guys, right? Wasn't that like a major point?
4, 3, 2.
Oh god, she's going faster. And she also skipped 6 and 5.
What?
Toko? Toko. It's different times. It's for Master.
Who are you?
That is an appropriate reaction, honestly.
Oh, wait, don't tell me. You're Komaru Naegi, aren't you? I got it, right?
Okay, well, both of you know who I am, so that's good.
I just told you that.
Oh, did you? I can't help it, you know? I don't share memories with her.
Oh, wait, Genocide Jacket is her? Okay, cool.
Her? Memories?
Name was slightly confusing. And with multiple personality disorder, who really knows?
Jeez, stop saying stuff that makes no sense. Everything is confusing enough as it is. At least tell me whether you're an enemy or a friend.
This one is definitely friend.
Well, you can call me your ally.
Then come on! If we don't hurry, we're gonna get attacked!
It's alright.
If we get attacked?
Huh?
No, it's alright. I can do it, because I made a promise with him.
What difficulty am I on? I'm playing on Komaru mode. Ultra Despair seemed a little bit too high for what I wanted, and I definitely don't want to go on Genocide Jack mode, because that seems too easy. I'm a normal first playthrough kind of guy.
Toko.
Yes.
I could have done without the interbrain vision for this.
It's not a curse, it's a talent. An amazing talent that holds incredible possibilities.
Where does she get this Byakuya from?
Master, thank you. Thank you very much.
Master that talent. Do it for me.
I highly recommend you trying to 100% every chapter. Unlocks extra cutscenes. Sounds like a decent enough reward for that. I'll give it my best shot. Oh, that was, juice. We definitely got the downgrade on this Switch.
Like I said, it will be all right. I can make good use of her now. I've learned a lot since then.
You can make use of her?
We're gonna take them all down right here, right now. I'll smash them to pieces. Let's go. Omaru Naegi.
Close enough.
Omaru?
It's time for a tutorial. You press the Y button, you will switch with Genocide Jack. Not only does she not take damage, but she uses super strong attacks as well. Press X to attack and B button to evade, and hold X for a special skill. Also, you can focus on enemies with the left trigger, and if you press either... This is a lot of controls to remember all at once. If you press either the A button or the Y button, you can unleash the super powerful Slash Lust. Alright. I see. So that's Slash Lust. Gotcha. Bloodlust. I might want to go automatic for the camera style. Can I do that right now? Do I have system? Options, auto. There we go. Usually like manual, but it wants me to push a lot of face buttons.
I want to slice up some pretty boys.
Okay, I think I could get the hang of that. There's a time limit. Oh, yeah, alright. Use the batteries in the top left corner and automatically revert to Toko. Also, you can't just use Slash Lust endlessly. Charge the Lust gauge on the bottom right. When it's full, you can use Slash Lust. Okay, got it. Defeat enemies. Do a single 1 gauge attack. Oh, okay, so it's different. You can go back to Kumaru with the Y button at any time, so be smart during battle. Gotcha. Interesting system. Swapping between ranged and melee styles of play. Kind of like it.
That was all of them, right?
Amazing. That was amazing. What was that just now? It's like you were a totally different person.
Too casual.
Huh?
Don't speak to me so casually, like I'm one of your friends or something. I'm your senior.
Alright, senpai.
But you still haven't told me your name.
As a side note, it is possible to use Jill nearly the entire game, but it makes it really easy. If you want a little challenge, try to stay as Komaru for as long as you can and only switch if you absolutely have to. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm sure you're just going to forget it right away. But
oh yeah, she does do that thing.
Fukawa.
Toko Fukawa.
Oh, sorry for having such a boring name. I bet you think it's perfect for a hag like me, right?
Not like Toko.
I don't think that at all. And anyway, what was that all about earlier? You were a completely different person.
Correct.
I couldn't tell you.
What?
I don't remember. Didn't I already tell you?
Well,
we don't share memories.
I don't really get it.
You should explain the multiple
like
personality thing. There we go.
Personality. That girl was Genocide Jack.
Okay.
I'm vegan? In regards to what exactly?
You don't believe me, right? You think I'm just some filthy woman who's sick in the head.
Actually, kind of.
You're probably wondering how a stupid pig managed to learn
Her
how to
changing
talk,
with
aren't
Jill,
you?
yeah, okay. You're probably wondering how a stupid pig managed to learn how to talk.
I don't think that's... Well, maybe the first bit?
About her being a stupid pig?
I mean, it's true that it's a little hard to believe, and I was pretty surprised. But if that's what you say, I believe you. It was a pretty drastic change after all.
You know what? That smoothed over
You believe me
really
just
well.
Like that? What are you, stupid or something?
Well, what was I supposed to say?
You know what? Good point.
Well, if you really are this stupid, that just makes this easier.
Rude, but okay.
I feel like I've heard the name Genocide Jack somewhere before.
Yeah, I guess she was doing her mastering of murders before you got locked up.
I see. So, you still remember. Well, no point in hiding it now. It was all over the talk shows back in the day, after all.
Talk shows? Wait. Could it be? No. Never mind. Couldn't be.
Probably is.
It's just... I feel like I've heard a similar name on the news about some serial killer.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, yeah, just that's the one, huh?
What? But that was just in the old days. I've completely tamed her since then.
Extra doubt, but okay.
Master commanded me to discover the secret, and I learned the stun gun does the trick.
The stun gun does the trick.
And depending on how much shock I give myself, after a while I go back to my normal self.
Do you shock yourself as Toko to temporarily? Master Byakuya, the absolute legend. You know what? He probably just said it in like passing just so she'd be less annoying, and she took it seriously.
Isn't it great? It's all thanks to Master Byakuya.
Ah, yeah, good old Master Byakuya.
Anyway, it seems like a good skill to have. With that power, we can get through them easy.
Don't be dense.
Huh?
Didn't I just say I need the stun gun to change? My brain would fry if I just did it over and over.
Yeah, okay.
I can't just use it at will like that.
Well, you can, but you shouldn't.
Really?
Anyway, what is your relationship with Master Byakuya, Why do you have that hacking gun?
Oh, yeah, I was about to ask why she knows it's called a hacking gun, but Byakuya gave it to me.
I was saved by him earlier. He gave this gun to me.
Saved? Master Byakuya saved you?
Yep, you could say I'm basically taking your spot.
I will protect Komaru Naegi. I swear it on my life. No, I swear in the name of the Togami family.
You better not get ahead of yourself. Just because you're ugly, in a cute way.
Just because I'm ugly in a cute way?
Angry?
That doesn't make any sense. That barely tracks.
Remember this. I won't let anyone interfere in my romance with Master. I'm going to rescue Master, and then, in the heat of the moment, we'll...
I don't need the brain cam for that. Don't need the brain cam.
Rescue? Oh, wait, hold on. Byakuya was captured?
Oh, yeah.
What, you just figured that out? Why would I even be here if it weren't for Master?
I guess he didn't get away.
He was probably ambushed by cowards. There's no way he'd just allow himself to be captured.
I see. So he was caught after all.
You better not feel responsible for this. Your guilt would be an insult to my master.
You're right. My worrying won't change anything.
What's with this chick? I can't believe I gotta take this indecisive girl.
What was that?
Nothing. And watch your mouth!
I'm so terribly sorry?
It's fine. You're a lost cause anyway.
A lost cause.
More importantly, I want to hurry up and find Master. Now is not the time to relax.
You're right. We've got to get out of this building.
Technically, we are out of the building.
Well then,
We're outside on top of it.
Huh? Why do I have to go first?
you have Master's gun, don't you? But don't worry. When you're really in trouble, I'll save you. I can't have you dying on me.
I love the soundtrack, man. Like, it's bringing up so much nostalgia for me having this track go.
Now, come on. Stop staring off into space and get
Good
moving
old
already.
Hope Peak
You're not dead
times.
yet.
Absolutely.
Fine.
A duck? A Monokuma
What
duck.
is Training
A
potty?
Monokuma training potty duck?
Well, if it isn't your little buddy, maybe you should try riding on it.
God damn you, Fukawa.
Hey, who are you calling a baby?
You're offended, but you're still gonna ride it?
Huh. This is surprisingly relaxing.
That's not
Seriously?
how I expected that to play out. That's a save point? Yeah, all right. I'm with it.
Is this a hospital?
Like the picture in the bottom right when you save. Oh, I didn't look in the bottom right.
Dark and depressing. Just like me.
Accurate.
Yeah, right.
Right? Why didn't you deny it? That
'Cause
means
it's
you
true.
agree, don't you? Oh, just as I thought. Humans cannot be trusted.
Hey, you can trust me. I just gave you an honest opinion.
Humans? You are having delusions.
I prefer to call it imagination.
Oh, I'll have to pay attention to the picture next time I go for the save.
Why is this shutter here? We can't even go down. This wasn't here when I was on the roof before. What's going on?
My guess would be someone closed the shutter since then.
You can't open it?
It's impossible. There's no power.
Then,
Well, then how did it get
what
shut?
should we do?
Can shutters close when there's no power?
Oh, don't worry. There's a mystical spell that magically opens the door. Let's chant it together.
Cool. What is it?
What? Seriously?
It's a
Of
joke,
course
right?
not.
Yeah.
Obviously, we just have to look for the switch and turn on the power.
Oh, right. Are those people
Hey, this dead person has a quest for me.
so cruel?
Well, obviously you can't tell just by looking. What are you, dense? Well, what are you doing?
An idiot?
I'm trying to look at the body. I'm trying not to look at the body because you have a fear of blood. Yeah. That would be the other surefire way to switch.
What's going on?
What, I'm not allowed to have a girly side just because my other personality is a serial killer? Good point. Wasn't trying to be insulting. But if you're afraid, shouldn't you just stay away from it? Can't just keep saying I'm afraid. I need to overcome my fear of blood. After all, you gain meaning in life through personal growth. That's a surprisingly positive outlook. Agreed, especially for Toko. Surprisingly, I thought you just said you didn't want to be insulting, but I was just repeating
This
Master.
is not funny at all.
I just can't stand it. Just the smell of blood is enough to make me faint. If Master wants, I'll give up on that whole personal growth thing. Classic Toko. Can I go through here? I cannot.
The power's out. I don't like dark places.
Good thing there's plenty of daylight.
That's a power panel. I wonder if we can do something to turn it on.
Cool. That'll
Okay,
do.
then. Let's go.
Toko? About this gun. Wouldn't it be better if you used it?
I'm allergic to machines.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, well, if you have allergies, then
Because
I guess it can't be
in
helped.
Danganronpa 1, spoilers. I'm just gonna blanket statement spoiler. Like, the Danganronpa 1, wasn't she part of the group that was disassembling a Monokuma robot? It didn't take long before I realized it. I understood it when I saw my coworker on the floor with his eyes ripped out. I understand it when I saw my boss with his intestines in his hands. I realize that this is pure insanity. But even though I know this, I still can't convince myself that it is real. It's only been one day. There's no way the world could come to this in just one day. There's no way your friends who were laughing with you just a while ago could be dead, just like that. What I thought I knew about the world, what I thought was just common knowledge, it's all insanity to me now. Children running around and killing adults, can't be happening. As far as I remember, she was just watching. I know for certain Byakuya was just watching, but I'm pretty sure Toko had her hands in there. Besides, if Byakuya was there, he was probably telling her to. Which, I guess if he was telling her to, it wouldn't matter if she was allergic or not. More vermin.
It's here!
The Monokumas weren't always that big, right?
Hurry up and shoot it!
He's not moving. I'm gonna carefully aim the shot. Whoops, I missed. Okay, it seems to be a little bit more generous with the hitbox than I thought it would be. Wait. Oh, okay, I just opened the shutter. I kind of assumed it would just be open, but I guess not. If you get a crit, the next shot is going to be empowered. Yeah, they mentioned something like that, but it's always the next shot. Whoops. My break gets bigger. I see. Okay, cool. I'm down to be rewarded for successive shots. Can I go this way? That looks like a pretty open door. Okay, some doors do open. Hello, child.
I've seen this kid before.
Yeah, by the helicopter.
No, it's probably just another one.
Never mind.
Those brats are all wearing helmets like this.
Huh? Really? But why are they wearing helmets?
I don't know. These kids only ever talk to each other. Even at a time like this, they're playing around like a bunch of idiots.
Are all the children in on it?
Brats.
But isn't it dangerous? What if they get attacked by Monokumas?
No, you don't get it. These brats are working with the Monokumas to kill all the adults.
They're what?
Kids killing adults? It's completely insane. But we can't just attack these brats.
Why not?
It's so frustrating.
Consumers and their trends.
Anyway, Toko, what's that box next to that kid?
Well, I would call that a present.
Who knows? Maybe you should open it.
It's a bomb! Time for a tutorial. I'm sure a smart gamer like you already knows, but truth bullets are a limited resource. But there are exceptions like move. But don't worry about exceptions. But worrying about exceptions is no way to live. Truth bullets are replenished with item boxes, or by picking up the ones dropped by Monokumas. Other than bullets, you might find hearts to heal HP, or batteries for Genocide Jack. Resupply yourself skillfully so you don't find yourself full of one item but empty of another. Wait, I guess it just means don't run out of my resources if I don't need to.
That kid giving this to us? Why help us like this?
Maybe because we're about to be?
My guess is they're carrying out someone's order.
Huh? Order?
And also, how are they giving me ammo for a gun, of which presumably only 2 exist and was tested for the first time maybe a day ago?
Who cares anyway? No point wasting our time worrying about mentally damaged kids.
Is that just some Pluto narrative dissonance I'm gonna have to worry about? Hey, thanks for hosting the stream, dude. Appreciate that. Even if it is only just the one.
Well, that might be true, but...
It's fine. Jeez, you're slow. Hurry up already.
Okay.
Is that some sort of Monokuma diagnostic program? It's in 144p, so I can't tell. Well, there's always the chance that a follower sees the host. True. I would agree with that.
They're here again.
Whoops. Whoops. You said something about 100%ing, so I'm assuming I should be checking all of these rooms then, huh? Another tragedy, the riot in Toa. Rampaging Monokuma robots, reportedly the same kind that were involved in the incident, are running amok through Toa City. The hows and whys are currently unknown. Evidence points to the involvement of the remnants of despair. Toa City is currently in a state of level 5 emergency alert. Evacuation is advised. 100% doesn't mean all collectibles, but hey, they are funny, so I'd still try to get as many as possible. It doesn't mean, yeah, it makes sense law. Okay. So, is asking what the 100% requirement, spoilery at all? The Billy Milligan Royale. High school senior Sei Tsunakosaka has 24 split personalities. Wow, that's a lot. After an unexpected turn of events, she obtains 23 new bodies? But there's no need for 24 Sei Tsunakosakas. The killing of me against me commences? Not a spoiler, I can tell you, literally in the next room. Okay, cool. I will go to the next room then. This book isn't even worth throwing into the fire.
You think so?
Really? I thought it looked pretty good.
So
I'm sure an
vulgar.
idiot like you would enjoy it, but I only acknowledge pure literature.
Don't mess with me.
I mean, look at this. He's using dissociative identity disorder as a plot point. The heck? Poking fun at a subject without even considering how they feel. This is not professional. I'm sure he's not writing about you specifically.
Which reminds me.
Oh, and speaking of dissociative identities, I want to ask you something. I appreciate the fact that they're using dissociative identity disorder instead of the commonly misused multiple personality disorder. Nice touch. Genocide Jack isn't gonna kill me, right? I'm totally safe. Right? No, she won't. She has a special thing about killing cute men. Cool. I brought that up earlier. When it comes to Monokumas, I think she sees it as breaking them, not really killing them. But she threatened me and told me she'd kill me. She did. That's why I brought it up earlier. Maybe it was just a threat, or maybe you're actually a cute guy. That has happened before. I'm a girl. Oh, I'm not so sure. You could be lying to me. There's no proof you're not a guy. There is proof. She said I'm cute, so I'm good too. Yeah, that's the proper takeaway. Why would I lie up like that for no reason? What? You want me to show you? Proof that I'm a girl?
Are you an idiot?
What you get all serious for? I was kidding.
Aww.
Well, sorry, we just met we just met, and I'm not used to your brand of humor yet. Is it humor? I'm going to assume the big yellow door is important.
Whoa. What is this place?
Looks like a playground for those little brats.
Monokuman.
I've seen them playing around with that arcade machine before.
Arcade machine?
Another tutorial. That arcade machine those kids just left ain't no normal arcade machine. It actually displays a surveillance camera in the next room. The kids use the controls to work the Monokumas in that room, just like a video game. Oh, the horror. This is the life of a game brain. Anyways, there's a strategy for rooms with a nearby arcade machine. At first glance, the room next door looks dangerous with all those Monokumas around, but if you use a certain route, you can get past without getting caught. Now then, try shooting move at the arcade machine, then check next door. I see. So 100% is by fulfilling all of the extra requirements from the arcade machines?
There's a lot of them lurking around. Instead of fighting, it might be better to run.
Okay. Question. Can I go through that window, or do I have to go through this hole in the desk? Is, like, vaulting through window obstacles, like, a thing that I can do? But it does look like I can just go behind the desk and leave. It'd be perfectly fine. So I start from over here, huh? Oh, I can't recheck it. Good to know. 100% equals all arcade rooms with conditions plus all special collectibles in the chapter. You will know what this means in a bit. Sounds good. I can recheck it? Oh, do I just... Oh, I just go up and examine. Got it. Oh, okay, yeah. So that just goes that way and that goes that way. Noted. Yes, I did. By pressing the left button, you can... Oh. But this will leave you vulnerable?
We've gotta hurry. We don't want to be caught.
Gotcha. Definitely can't vault that. Also, question. Does sprinting make me extra noticeable? Good question. One that you have the answer to? Or one that you're also unsure about? Do you want to figure it out? Well, I mean, if I'm going for 100%ing, like, just body checking it doesn't really make it that much more interesting, unless the failure itself is interesting somehow. Otherwise, it's just a mechanic that I'd rather know how to play with.
What? You don't know? Don't you live in the city?
I wouldn't call it living. I was just imprisoned in an apartment the whole time.
You can always restart a room, but you'll get a point penalty if you do. A point penalty? I got points?
Imprisoned, huh? That's an interesting backstory.
No, I'm sure you would like that,
How
being
did you know I was living
chained
in this
up in
town?
handcuffs.
Huh?
And while I'm at it, this has been on my mind for a while. You said something when we first met.
I hope she actually means, like, the correct you.
You said you must be Komaru Naegi. Toko, how did you know about me?
Did Toko actually say that, or was it Jack?
Don't get all detective mode on me out of nowhere. You caught me off guard.
Oh. I would say, though, it is better to restart a room and get the clearing condition right than to not get it and just run through. Yeah, be pretty sure of that. Do I need points for anything? Nah, I'll probably be able to figure that one out.
Well, I think I deserve to know.
It's not some big secret or anything. On the helicopter ride over, Master mentioned you and...
Helicopter? You mean Future Foundations? You're a member of Future Foundation?
Well, I'm more like an intern. That's why I don't have my own uniform
I was
yet.
kind of wondering why she didn't have a uniform.
Oh, that's why you aren't in a suit.
Such a cheap-ass organization. They could have at least given me a uniform.
Yeah, they could have.
When will I finally get to change out of this old ratty thing?
Actually, yeah, that outfit's a little worse for wear.
You only have that one uniform, huh?
Yeah, but I'll endure it for a little bit longer. I made a promise with Master. He said, if I can prove I can control her, I get to be an official member.
Actually, you know what? That's a pretty understandable condition. If you can't, oh my god. If you can't control the serial murderer, you kinda shouldn't be in a Future Foundation.
Toko, you must never leave my side. Protect me always. That is your purpose, your destiny.
But I'm not an official member.
enough with the excuses. You are my property. I own you like livestock.
Yes, I'm your livestock.
My pig.
Yes, I'm your pig.
Her fantasy is being called a pig?
Hey, pig. Repeat the promise you made with me.
Oink, oink, oink.
In English, fool.
I like the dedication. I love how Byakuya looks in these scenes. Oh, yeah, it's fantastic.
I promise to never let Genocide Jack kill another human being. Then I become an official member.
I need you. You must never break that promise.
Oink!
Oh my god, that's the worst in the best way. She's so loud. Oh no, she's just standing there shell-shocked.
What's with that face? It's like you're looking at a pig. Did I look that weird?
Yes,
No, not at all. You didn't look disgustingly gross at all.
she definitely did.
I didn't ask you if it was gross, I just said weird.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez.
Oh my
Even
god,
this
that's
immature
amazing.
Schoolgirl treats me like an intern.
Not the look for sure, but the smell. Yeah, go take a shower, you stink.
And even that occult moron and the swimming idiot bimbo are official members.
Occult moron and swimming bimbo. The swimming bimbo is Aoi. I remember that. Occult moron. Oh, yes. Yasuhiro.
Wow, you sure give your friends nice nicknames.
They're not my friends. My whole life I've never had
Right,
a friend.
yeah. I remember their names more than the plot for some reason.
Now you go making me remember stuff like that. Stop prodding my mental wounds, girl!
I didn't mean to.
Anyway, who cares about having friends? I have Master Byakuya. And as long as I have Master, I don't need anything or anyone else.
To actually care about someone that much? That's a pretty amazing feeling.
I remember Hina's plot. What's up? Oh, later.
But I got separated from my precious master thanks to these damn riots. Now I'm all alone.
I'm surprised you let yourself get separated,
Of course
honestly.
I did sneak onto the helicopter without Master or anyone else knowing.
Oh.
Wait, so ever since then you've been alone?
Actually,
Then
that
who
is
told
it.
you Byakuya was captured?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I mean, you do have mad stalker energy, so I wouldn't be surprised if you just
a lot
know
of
that
things
somehow.
happened. And more importantly, what are you going to do from here on?
Interesting question, Dodge.
Me? Well, I guess there's no choice but to escape. I'll be killed if I stay in this town, right?
That is the game, yeah?
But you want to look for Byakuya, right? I know that's what you want, but I'm just so scared. I can't help it. I feel so afraid. I feel trapped. No matter what I do, I'll end up getting killed.
You could say this is a City Escape Sonic Adventure reference. Dude, love Sonic Adventure 2. It's like, that's one of my favorite childhood games. Not the best made game ever, but oh my god, does it have some nostalgia in it.
So, listen, I know this is an unfair request, but...
Fine.
Huh?
You want me to tag along with you, right? Fine, I'll go with you.
It's okay?
There's no other choice. As a member of Future Foundation, it's my duty to protect you.
Sure, let's go with that.
Thank you so much, Toko.
Hey, what are you doing?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! From the bottom of my heart, just thank God I met Toko!
God. Just thank me directly.
But are you sure about this? What about
Just
your search for
thank me
Byakuya?
directly.
There's no need for you to worry about that. I've been thinking up a plan.
Yo, wait, what happened to that person in the background? They're just strung up like Christmas lights, goddamn.
Oh, you're right. An amazing girl like you would have a plan for sure. No point in me worrying.
You were thinking the same just now? Did we notice it about the same time then?
I'm glad. Ever since I was imprisoned, I've been all alone. I couldn't depend on anyone else.
They're just like chilling in the background and the focal point like between the two of them. It's kind of hard not to notice that after a point.
So, I'm really happy you're with me. So happy.
You don't have to repeat yourself. I heard you the first time. Now, do you know a way out?
No.
I don't know anything about this city
I don't
either.
think I do.
I don't know where we should go.
You're right. We have to figure out more about this town first.
I mean, at least the air is breathable.
This town is an island off the coast and controlled by a powerful IT corporation. It's commonly called Toa City.
That's right. I heard this town is on an island, which means... Hey, Toko, do you remember seeing a bridge anywhere?
Bridge. That's a pretty good idea.
Bridge? If I remember correctly, I saw a huge bridge over that way.
Perfect.
That seems like a
If
priority.
this town really is an island, we should be able to escape over the bridge.
Well, the last Danganronpa on an island, the bridges didn't really help that. Just don't tell PewDiePie for the bridges? I may not have watched enough of his stuff to know what that reference refers to.
Let's go to the bridge. We have to at least try. What a relief. I was starting to lose hope.
I see. Good for you.
Starting to. Didn't you give up on hope? Ah, skills. I'd like to introduce some small necessities, skills that'll turn the battle in your favor. First, bring up the menu with the start button, switch tabs, blah blah, blah blah. If you attach the skill, you'll be able to automatically... by finding references, books around town, you can get new skills. Don't forget to attach them to turn the tides of war. Requires skill points, which does leveling up. Yeah. Pretty standard stuff here.
This filthy
The big PewDiePie thing a couple years ago when he played PUBG and said the N-word. Yeah, when he got killed on a bridge. Gotcha. That was some big time long ago stuff. Okay, it's a duck. Oh yeah, that is. It's like half relaxed and like half dejected. You just... Oh, no, you do care. Okay. Noted. How to Kill Demons Masterpiece number 1. Since they're hard to hit, since they're hard, hit them to mush them up. Am I having a stroke? Since they're hard, hit them to mush them up and fill the insides with green peppers, and then feed them to your dog. Bury them in a hole so that only their nose sticks out, and measure how long it takes for them to die. Make a game with a friend where you snap off their arms and legs, and whoever keeps theirs alive longest wins. Jesus. Get their blood with a needle and put it in a cat, and then make a super cat demon, and then kill it. Get a bunch of demon butts, and then make a drum set with them, and make a song. Haha. Use a demon's mouth as a cage for bugs, and find a bunch of bugs, and save them, and then kill the demon. Or kill them regulars. Simple is besto, yes. That was hard to read, just on a comprehension level. That first sentence made me feel like I was on r/I had a stroke for sure.
That gaudy-looking car. It's made by Toa. Can you move it with the hacking gun?
Probably.
As I thought, Master's gun is perfect. Even idiots can
Hey,
use
Kodomo.
it.
Alright.
That kid was playing with a body.
They were playing
It's
on
not
a
rare
body.
sight around here.
Turn around. Turn around, you fool. I dare you. I dare you to turn around. Oh god, he did. The boys dance. Yeah, sure, we can call that a dance. Also, good thing I went back to look at it because I noticed this present now. On top of the thing. Oh, you mean that kid? Absolutely. What a legend. These guys are just worshipping his hip thrusts. I bet his name is Chad. His name would definitely be Chad.
This town's a mess. It's like
Oh, hi, Monokuma.
a war zone.
The right not to kill. One early morning in August, station staff Tado, who almost made it through to retirement age, is shot through the heart. Around the same time, Shuichi Tadokoro, a train nerd, falls in love. He must solve the mystery of the Tado killing, the third entry of the Hankawago series. Only those with the right not to kill have the will to not be killed. I'd read that. The author is some anime nerd, no doubt about it. I guess you would have stuff to say about that. What makes you say that? 80% of authors who write books with drugs, guns, and high school girls in them are anime nerds. It's a safe bet, like knowing your white shirt is gonna get splashed when you eat curry. Accurate. Yeah, putting aside the curry thing, I'm a high school girl and I have this hacking gun. Is this some anime nerd fantasy? Yes. Yes, it is. The Hifumi front is real. Oh my god, if we find one of Hifumi's, like, doujinshis, that's going to be just the icing on the cake.
Don't
Wait,
mess with me.
Is doujinshi the person or the thing? I could be using that term slightly wrong. Do not associate a gift my master gave you with some anime nerd imagination nonsense. You have no idea? Me either. It could be either. Keep being condescending and I'll cut you with a kitchen utensil only master chefs have heard of.
Stop it!
It's even more terrifying not knowing what that could possibly be. But seriously, I don't know much about guns. I barely know how to work this thing. You really don't have a sharp memory, do you? It sends program codes in the form of radio waves that hacks the target machine. Yeah, I don't get that at all, but it sounds really cool. Jeez, you didn't get my explanation at all, did you?
Which reminds me.
But this doesn't work on every machine, right? I wonder why not. Well, I'm just an intern, so I don't really know the details, but I know it's a research project. Maybe it's made so that it doesn't work on machines you don't need to use? Interesting idea. Well, that's convenient, but I have learned one thing.
What?
What's that? This gun works well on humans as... This gun works as well on humans as the ray guns do against Crystal Bowie. That reference is lost on me. Well, now that's an obscure reference. How old did you say you were? Must be a Python gun, then. Only works on things that need it to work? I've always been more of a C# guy myself. I shouldn't waste random shots shooting the scenery. I only have so much ammo. Then again, I did just max out, so who knows?
Looks like we can climb this if we work together.
Work together? With you? Guess we don't have a choice.
I mean, we could just push those barrels aside and squeeze through.
Of course I wash my hands.
Yeah, we could move like one barrel and be fine. Oh, just in case if you're out of ammo, the drops increase? Good to know. Is that a grenade? That's a grenade. We're okay? We just took a point-blank grenade and we're not even scratched? Oh, the other one blew him up. Got it. Level up.
There's another electric car. Omaru,
Yeah.
your turn.
For night. Ah, yeah, there it is. Highly anticipated body. Cool, cool. Some Genocide Jack wannabe strung that one up.
Jeez, there are roadblocks all over the place. Can't get around easily.
Based on where we are, the bridge should be on the opposite side of this hotel. What should we
Go
do?
through the hotel then?
It looks like we can get through right here.
It all depends on if there's a back door we can get out
To
of.
walk through this busted-up hotel? Oh, this is the worst.
All right. Let's head in. This right here is a toy vending machine, popular with kids, the Mono Machine. By shooting move at this machine, you can spin it for free just once. There's nothing scarier than free things. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Items that might be useful in battle will drop, so use it whenever you see one. Okay.
All right. Well, it would be rude not to, I guess.
Ammo clip. Got it. Yellow? Oh, I'm supposed to climb, of course. So it's using color coding from the box from earlier. Gotcha. That is good game design, just not one I noticed immediately.
What?
I think I've got an idea. Look, if we use this telephone to call the police, won't they come save us?
You really don't understand what the world is like right now, do you?
The police? That collective of psychos that think all humans are criminals until proven innocent?
I suppose you would have a special relationship with the police.
Quite a bias.
It's a shitty idea. There's no way it'd go through. Telephones, internet, nothing.
Huh? Nothing works?
If they did, this whole problem would have been solved by now. Jeez, use your brain. You're seriously useless. More useless than a salmon that already laid its eggs.
Aww, you don't have to be so mean about it.
There it is.
Oh, hey.
Monokuma.
It's a Monokuma! Don't come near me!
So it is a Monokuma. What, that missed? Ah, that one was the free shit machine. Battery full, you say? What's behind door number 1? The founding of Toa City. The predecessor of the corporation Toa Group was a small factory called Toa Ironworks, which first opened its doors 200 years ago. Tokushige Toa, who became the first chairman of Toa Group, established Toa Ironworks entirely by himself. Because iron manufacturing was a new blossoming industry, Toa Ironworks soon dominated 70% of the market. But Tokushige Toa was not yet satisfied. He also had a hand in other business ventures such as bamboo forests and foreign trade. And continued to show his strong will and brilliant business sense. Incredibly, from age 30 to his death at 64, he established a new business once every 20 days. Dang. Tokushige's wife, Tomoko Toa, had this to say about her husband. When I asked him why he always pushes himself, he would always say that it's for the sake of the prosperity of mankind. Without Tokushige Toa's unflagging devotion to the advancement of mankind, neither Toa Group nor Toa City would exist today. Interesting. This guy seems like he's going to become quite important to the plot, and less just someone who sets up the backstory of the place we're in.
Where are these Monokumas coming from?
Something about Toa is going to be important later. It just has to be. You know what? I don't actually like the auto camera. I kind of wish there was something slightly in between. Is there no item in this room? It might make turning around a little tougher, but it's gonna make cornering easier.
Me either.
Demon name, Takakix. Real name, Taki Ishimaru, a demon who was a policeman in the demon world. Maybe carrying the item gun, so be very careful when you hunt it. Also, its father is a super rare demon who's former prime minister. If you can hunt it down while leaving some body parts behind, your friends are going to be so jealous. Tickle its weak spot, the sides, then kill it when it starts laughing. Hunting Grounds Science Memorial Hall. Is this the other thing that you were talking about? What is this hit list? That doesn't sound good.
But that's...
This is... Did you remember
right.
something? Yeah, it's probably something the brats made. A list made so they can effectively hunt and kill targets like you.
Impossible.
But that's... Why would they do that? Take a look at this part. It says Hunting Grounds. With a stupid title, Hit List. It's gotta be those brats. They made this.
So cruel.
But does that mean there's other people who are being hunted by the children?
Nothing.
I'm not sure, but that does seem likely.
But
why would something like this?
you're right.
Well, I doubt they're passing this list around to the adults, so some brat must have dropped it. If that's the case, we have to hurry and tell this person. The children know where they are.
No.
Their life is more important than that right now. I understand how you feel, but we have to go on. If we run into them, we'll let them know then. That's how we have to handle this for now.
Impossible.
Is that really okay?
Anyways.
Don't think of it in terms of good or bad. It is what it is. I see. It is what it is. No, but these are also some interesting collectibles. Good to know. Down? Oh, I can use the elevator. Okay, cool. I need to see what's over there. Is nothing over there. Elevator it is. No reason not to. Looks like I can fall up on just about everything. Also, the fact that there are always two telephone stalls is convenient, to say the least.
Monokuma.
I'm dead!
There's an arcade machine over there.
Sure is. Alright, arcade machine, what's your clear condition?
If we use that bomb one, maybe we can get them all in one go.
Destroy them all with one explosion. Not at all, though. I see how this works. Last room's clear requirement was to get past without getting caught. But from now on, arcade machine room clear requirements will be kill all enemies. From now on? Would you rather have 15 with the 16th hidden somewhere in the building? No, I would, I'd like all 15 to be present from the start. After destroying all the enemies, the wall in your way will disappear so you can move on. Oh, okay, I think I see what it means. All arcade machine rooms have strategies that can destroy all the enemies at once. This one is made to clear in one shot by sniping Bomber Monokuma at the right moment. Of course, you could just clear them all with Genocide Jack, but if you use it too much, it might affect how that being judges you. Okay. At the top left of the screen is a hint for clearing the room. Got it. Only use the ammo at the top right of the screen. Okay. And that... We're not talking about Genocide Jack, are we? Huh? Who is that being, you say? It's that being who loves you deeply. I don't know if I'm supposed to know who that is. Well, anyways, I believe looking for the strategy is the best thing for you smart people to try. Oh, I almost forgot. If something happens and you feel like you're stuck, please choose retry from the menu. But using retry affects that being's review, so play wisely. It ain't me, don't look at me like that. That's exactly what that being would say. I believe that does the clear condition. Why are those sonic ring sounds? That is the exact ding, right? Wait, did you never notice? Because just all of a sudden... Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it, like, way too close? I don't like it when they get up close to me. Why? You can never go back. Hi, child. Can I use that laptop, please?
What is
Maybe UDG was before Sonic Checkmate. Sure. UDG was definitely made before Sonic on the Sega Genesis.
Maybe it's a love letter. This might be the last one you ever receive, so open it.
You don't have to make it sound so ominous.
Challenge. If you want to know the password, try asking the upside down bird.
Looks like they want us to solve a riddle. We put the right answer in here.
Based on everything that I know from Danganronpa, I would not use a password until you're sure it's the right one.
What the heck? This is no time to be playing games like this.
They're kids. We're playing a game. We're playing their game right now.
Monokumas would ambush us if I did. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, is that why we can't hurt them?
Gotta do it.
Then leave it to me. This kid's riddle will be child's play.
If the Future Foundation made the password, it would definitely be 11037.
Did you just make a pun? Wow, that does not inspire confidence.
That would be a very weird password for these like random
There's
kids
an
to
arcade
use,
machine
though.
Over there. Maybe we should try using that.
Upside down bird. Toa Group's technical triumphs. Though the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history entrapped the entire world in despair, Toa City stood strong. It is often argued that the technical strength Toa Group prides itself on was a huge deterrent to the spread of despair. The mastermind behind the incident must have assumed that the Toa City's technological superiority would be too much to defeat. Experts say that the influence of the Toa Group is now so strong, it could even be a deterrent against global warfare. Interesting. Alright, what is your game machine? Hell?
No, picture it upside down. I feel like I've seen this trick before.
Can I spin the camera upside down, or am I just gonna have to Oh, 7734, huh? It may look dumb, but it always makes it easier. Chick.
It's open! Ooh.
Aw, yeah, that's right. Who's the boss now?
Still the kids. I never had issues reading upside down, so it's funny to me when people do that. Yeah, I never trained my upside down reading ability. Also, I wasn't sure if, like, the off-colored bricks had anything to do with it. But once I turned it upside down, I realized that was absolutely not the case.
Toko, this way!
Hold on a sec.
Why are you tired?
We're almost there. If we cross that bridge, we can get out of this town.
I hope so.
No, it's black and white. That's definitely not a way out. Do I need anything from you? Definitely not that. Maybe it's an Oreo bridge. Then wouldn't it be black on both sides and white in the middle?
Car, you should be able to run over the Monokumas with it. Would that make them dead or broken?
Both.
Well, so cruel.
Why do they do such cruel things? They probably don't have a real reason. From what I can tell, they're just doing it for fun. Doing something like this for fun? What are these kids? Not how I eat them.
You're right.
Fair enough. I'm also a twist and separate type of guy. When I got here, they were already wearing those helmets and marching in the streets, killing the adults and bringing Monokumas with them like a parade. Why do they hate the adults? Like I said, I have no idea. I'm just as confused as you are. Stop asking me about every little thing. You don't have to be so angry. It's because you nag, just like those brats. Cool. Pile of corpses. Get road killed, motherfuckers. I don't think I need anything from here yet, do I? Oh, I actually did need some brake bullets. Just a bunch of children cheering over a corpse, nothing strange. Oh, new skill. Electric up. Oh, a highly anticipated body was also a skill. Enemy process time increases slightly after despair time. Don't know what that means, but I also don't have paralysis bullets, so I don't think that is that useful. You saying that makes it even worse? That is my specialty. I wish I could shoot these children. Alright, I dig the vocals. Yay, murder! I will quote you on that. But whenever someone says that, I suddenly question all of my life choices.
We did it, Toko. Just a little more. We're going to be all right.
I wonder if it will really end this easily.
Now it'd be way too short of a game if it did.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We still have like
This
at
bridge
least
has
6 boss fights left to go.
dangerous scent.
Hey! You two girls over there!
Is that Masaru? No. I thought I kind of sounded like him.
You guys don't look like you're with those kids. That means you're on my side, right? Right?
Huh?
Sure?
Yeah.
I knew it! Yes, oh, this is fantastic! Man, it's been forever since I've seen a normal person. I'm so happy.
Well, I'm as normal as they come.
I hate this kind of guy. Just walking up and talking to a girl like it was nothing.
I think this handshake is over now.
Hey! How much longer are you gonna hold her hand? You're like a creepy fan meeting an idol.
No, it's not like that. It's just this wristband.
Oh. Yeah, I still have that, don't I?
Were you also captured by those kids who call themselves the Warriors of Hope?
Huh?
And then you got thrown out here and told it was part of some game, right?
You
well, look,
too?
Me too!
You wouldn't happen to be Aoi's brother, would you?
Wristband.
Oh, this is great. Well, not completely great. I'm already at my wit's end trying to figure out what to do. I guess I was just so relieved to see someone in the same spot I'm in. Still, could be better.
I sorta understand. I'm also a little glad
How?
to know that I'm not alone in this situation.
How what? Did I snipe their relationship?
Right? Oh, that reminds me.
He is an Asahina!
I'm Yuta Asahina.
Yuta, huh? How would he be? How would he be Aoi's brother? I don't know, man. The resemblance was just there. Something about it was screaming Asahina. I will agree that there hasn't been any connection made so far, but somehow I could just tell.
I'm Komaru Naegi. Nice to meet you, Yuta.
Okay. Komaru Naegi.
What are you doing?
He absolutely has the same eyes.
Oh, this? If you want to really remember a name, write it down on your palm 3 times.
Oh, I see. I've never heard of that.
And they also share that same, like, brand of innocence.
Oh, but seriously, it is so reassuring to finally have a friend to work together with.
Remember that quote? What wording specifically did I use? Because you probably remember what I said better than Oh, that quote. I thought you meant what you were quoting me on. Write it in your palm 3. Oh, yeah, she did say that, didn't she? Yeah. Yeah, she absolutely did. Man, this game is bringing up all kinds of nostalgic memories. I haven't played Danganronpa 1 in forever. Oh, such a great game.
Oh, hey, by the way, who's this? She's been, glaring at me this whole time.
Well, this one's a novelist, the other one's a murder.
Oh, this is Toko. Toko Fukawa.
It's fine. You don't have to make introductions like this. Not for an outcast like me. Listen to you two. Going on like you're lovers already. And you just met.
Let's just hope she doesn't find him cute.
It's not like that.
Nah, he's too nice to be her type.
Well, come on. I'm sure we'd all be happier on that side of the bridge. Now let's hurry up and get out of this town.
Toko, we should go
Wasting
too.
no time.
What is it?
Like I said, I don't like it. I have a very bad feeling about this.
What if we just see him blow up halfway across
you're
the
just being
bridge?
paranoid. Come on, if we don't hurry, Yuta will leave us behind.
That would be so unfortunate.
Hey! Don't just run off! Hold on!
This way. Let's go.
Oh, I saw a child up there.
So he's athletic too. Must be in the genes.
The ultimate
Hurry,
unlucky
this way.
streamer.
If we get across this bridge,
You know what?
we're
I
outside
am
Towa
pretty
City.
unlucky
I'm
as a
sure
streamer.
Those kids won't chase us.
Most of the
Once
hard
we're
game
out of
runs
this
I've done,
town,
the
let's
games
celebrate
have
by
crashed
toasting
right at the
with
very
sports
end.
drinks. Huh? Wait, hold on.
Oh, the bridge just ends.
Are you kidding me? What's
And
going on
the
here?
bridge also
bridge
goes
collapsed.
nowhere. Was meant more as a joke. Now I feel kind of bad.
Isn't there something we can do?
It's fine. I joke about my bad luck constantly because it's so omnipresent. Whenever I'm playing games, I get the worst RNG, and sometimes it makes for some pretty interesting events.
There's nothing we can do. It's impossible to get over the bridge now.
You get that too? Yeah. Sometimes it just
We're
happens.
almost there. Stop screwing with us. What the hell is this?
How pathetic. Giving up right away just because things got a little screwed up. If you have the energy to shout and scream like that, use it to move your weak ass instead.
Huh? Move?
Just go back to the city. This part of the bridge might be unstable as well.
That's a good point.
Go back? You want us to actually go back there?
What do you want to do? Jump in the water and
Yes.
swim?
That's the only way. If you want to live, you can't always take the easy path. Sometimes you gotta take the painful ones. On that path, you might suffer and writhe in pain, but at least you'll survive.
You say that as if you've experienced it before.
That would be accurate.
What?
The bridge is already gone, my dude. You don't need to blow it up more. Although I guess they are trying to kill us, so right, just jump and swim. Like we can't even see land in the distance. Just swim for it. I'm sure it'll appear eventually.
Hurry, let's go back.
Them destroying the remnants of the bridge does seem like overkill, though. I gotta
if
say.
this keeps up, the whole bridge is gonna collapse.
Were those buses there before? I don't think they were.
The trailer is blocking the way. Is there some way we can move this?
Some way we can move it, you say?
Move!
Not that one?
What's with them?
Oh, I guess it's just a shooting gallery.
Komaru,
The
do
buses are
something.
paid actors. Got it.
All right, let's run. Full speed. We gotta run. It's gonna collapse.
I mean, we still have 2 minutes.
Damn it, they came out again. Ah, we're done for.
That'll do.
Just a bit more now. Let's go.
Burning your bridges. More like blowing them up, but you know, same energy.
I thought we were gonna die.
We're safe for now.
I love
with
that
a
they
bridge
use
like
the same
this,
music.
there's no
I
way we can
love
get
that they use
across.
the same music.
Now we have no chance of escape.
What do you mean now we have? The bridge was always destroyed. What do you mean?
No, not yet. I'm not gonna give up yet.
Why are you yelling?
Definitely an Asahina.
How do I explain it?
Definitely an Asahina.
With all the despair I've felt so far, I've prepared myself.
If you like this one, then I assume you're also a New World Order enjoyer? Is that another Danganronpa game? Or is that the name of a song? The soundtrack name. Okay, I didn't know the soundtrack name. But most likely I'm very fond of the Danganronpa music.
And if I don't do everything I can,
I'm assuming
I know
it'll
that nothing's
probably
gonna get
play,
solved.
so you can point out to me which one that is when we're listening to it, and then I can tell you specifically that I love that one too.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'll swim.
Oh. Well, swim.
What? Swim?
Yeah, I mean my specialty is more track and field.
I can send you the
Not
link in
that
chat. You'll
confident in
recognize it in the first
swimming.
2 secs. Probably. Actually, yeah. Drop it in chat. I'll take a quick listen to it if you can find it real quick.
Well, it's not that I'm not a good swimmer.
Oh wow, you
it's
already had that.
just There was always someone better.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's always a good one for sure. It just there's a special quality about Danganronpa music that is just, I don't know, it's difficult for me to describe, but it's otherworldly in a way, in a really good way. And I just love all of the tracks in the game. They're all put together so well for how different they sound.
But now's not the time for that. Can't chicken out now.
Wait! Even if you are
Wait,
gonna
what
swim,
does his shirt say?
it looks really far to the other side.
Dog, what does that say? Go like 3 cups, rice, dog, oh love? Is that sensical? Did you know that the guy who made the Danganronpa music is also called the Ultimate Musician? I didn't know that, but I love that. That is really fun trivia. And like, good on him too. He deserves being called the Ultimate Musician.
Yeah, that looks pretty tiring.
But the water is freezing, and with all the pollution, there are weird creatures in there.
There are what?
Then I guess I'll just be extra careful.
No, it's not that. I'm telling you not to try it, you idiot swimmer. Don't be a hero.
Yeah, his shirt does say dog can go like 3 cups rice, doggo love. What does that mean? That doesn't mean
Idiot
anything.
Swimmer? But I'm on the track team.
Anyway, this isn't the time to rush into things. Let's think this out.
I'm honored that you worry about me, but I've already made up my mind.
He really is an Asahina through and through.
So you're just going to refuse to listen to reason?
Look, all I have to do is ask for help from those future Foundation guys after I cross, right? I'll bring back help, I promise, no matter what it takes. So just wait for me until then, okay?
Yuta!
He's really going for it.
Be careful. If you run into any trouble, come back right away, okay?
Hey, no need to worry. I'll get to the other side any way I can.
He's gonna die in that water. Nope, you know what? I think he's gonna make it. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, so I wasn't totally wrong. That's a shame. I like Yuta. But it wouldn't be a Danganronpa game if some children didn't die.
What? No. What's happening? Toko! What do we do? We've got to hurry and save him! Yuta is...
There's nothing left to save.
Are you serious? What we just saw. Do you seriously think that it's possible
So
for
about
him
the
to
part
be
where you
alive
said the
after
bridge
that?
would explode in swimming. Yeah, I was a little bit more on point than I thought I was.
No.
You know, if the bridge was there, then the whole thing about him running ahead and, like, blowing up would have been entirely accurate.
You gain nothing from averting your eyes from reality, no matter how horrible or painful. Listen, we saw Yuta Asahina, and we saw that huge explosion. He's dead.
He died?
Yup.
Yuta died? But why?
For fun, I guess.
Even if we
It's the only reason we've been given so far.
It's the truth. That's reality. Nothing's going to change, no matter how hard you cry. Come on, that's enough. If you're done crying, we should get going.
Come on,
if we
Toko.
stay here, we're going to be an easy target for Monokumas.
It's impossible.
Imagine you get kidnapped and held inside a room for ages, and the first day you come outside, you see someone you just made friends with die. Accurate. You know what? That is fair. And you're also leaving out the part where earlier that day you learned that the world ended.
Impossible? What are you talking about?
I would say
If you just give up
having
now,
an
you're
emotional
going to
breakdown
die.
is more than reasonable. Whoops, that was the wrong button.
I'm just gonna die anyway.
That's the spirit.
I'm like you. I'm just some normal, regular girl. I can't even do anything. No matter what I do, or how hard I try.
You can't say it like that.
I'm just gonna die here.
So you're saying you're just giving up?
I think I did say it like that.
Stop screwing around. I won't let you. You want to die, huh? Well, if you really want to die that much, I won't stop you. But are you really sure you want to die? You want to die right here? In this place? Not seeing your family or friends ever again? Are you really just gonna accept that?
Of course not. I want to see my family, but we've been separated for over a year. I don't even know where they are. It's probably too late anyway. I'll probably never see them again.
Can't you just be a little more positive instead of giving up right away all the time?
You know, Toko could mention Makoto's still alive.
No.
She would know that, wouldn't she?
Understand. The worst despair of all comes from having hope like that. Having such strong hope and just losing it in an instant. Like what we just saw.
So why don't you just overcome that despair as well? Although I doubt you're even willing to listen in your state. If that's the case, at least run. You're saying that you're going to die anyway, so you're at least prepared, right?
That's a decent point. I'm sorry, I just had to. Oh, you went and clipped me, didn't you? I'll definitely be taking a look at that later.
If you think you're going to die, at least run away. If you're wrong, you live.
That's not a bad
If
point.
you were right, then at least you die on the run. and not just standing here suffering.
Why do you bother trying to cheer someone like me
She
up?
brings up a good point. If you're prepared to die, then there's nothing stopping you from trying to live. I never had to laugh so hard about a scene so serious.
Like I said, I'm a member of Future Foundation.
I will take that as a compliment, I
abandon
think.
you. But if you keep up that sniveling and crying, I'll start to seriously consider it.
I think so too. I might be totally inaccurate, but if I'm funny, hey, I'll take that.
I'll try. At least a little bit longer.
Jeez, you're such a burden.
There we go. That's
Said
the
to
old
just
Toko.
run, but what are our options at this point? The bridge is a no-go, and there's no other way to get out of town, right?
Did you forget what I just told you? You can't just give up right away. Anyway, now that I think about it, I remember a subway running through this town.
A subway?
A
That
subway?
could work. Even if the trains aren't running, the tunnels might still exist. Unless they've been blown up too.
Did the subway line go out of the city?
Yeah, I think it did.
I feel
You
like it would have
should have
been
said
an
that
oversight to just have that left open.
Well, sorry. I just remembered it right now. And besides, there's no way the trains work.
You're right.
But the
If the
tunnels.
power's out, they definitely won't be working.
What about just the tunnels?
Ugh, like I said, you can't give up so easily. Even if the train stopped working, we can
Yeah,
get out
exactly.
of town if we just walk along the tracks.
But at the same time, they are kids. That's a good point. That is an excellent point. It's easy to forget that sometimes.
So don't give up. And let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's okay to say this, but I'll do it for Yuta's sake as well.
I don't see why that wouldn't be fine.
Jeez, you're simple-minded. Getting all riled up from a half-assed speech like that. But still, the way Yuta died, there's no way I can just keep it secret from that idiot swimmer.
Yeah, I was gonna have to be told at
Well,
some point.
Either way, first, Master and I need to get out of this town.
So, where's the subway? We didn't see it on the way over here.
I'm not sure exactly. We'll just have to find it ourselves.
Well, Toko, I'm starting to think that if we work together, we can find it for sure.
Stop wasting your breath on sentimental crap and let's get moving already.
Toko, let's get out of here together, okay?
If we're gonna do that, we have to get rid of that bracelet first.
It might be better if we go back to where we came out of that hotel before.
There's
We
no
went
point in
straight
me
for the
even
bridge
trying
last
to
time.
leave
There should be
before
a
I
path
get that
going
off.
the opposite way.
Were you a Toko fan
Then
or a
let's go
Toko
over there.
hater at the end of Danganronpa 1? I don't hate Toko, but I wouldn't actively seek out to talk to Toko either. Jack is my much preferred one of the two. Oh, jeez. It's a hell of an arm that Monokuma has. I kind of like everyone in the original cast of Danganronpa 1, but there are certainly some characters that I love to hate, if that makes any sense. I guess that means I can't get any more out of it? Yeah, alright. Who is my favorite Danganronpa 1 character? That's a good question. I really did like Sakura, actually. There were a lot of characters that I would like, save for like one or two things, but Sakura was just like decently written, pretty interesting, like died honorably, like hell yeah.
What's with this kid?
I think Sakura was one of the better written ones for sure.
Looks like
Can you guess mine? I'll give you a hint. He's as smooth as butter. Is it Mondo? Oh, Mondo. That is dirty, but Mondo is pretty great too, actually. I liked Mondo. Especially because of oh, I want to say Ida, but that is My Hero Academia, even if it is the exact same character. Mondo's voice actor in the animation is the same as Vegeta. Oh my god, Vegeta's voice actor would make a perfect Mondo. Bling bullets. That makes me really happy. There's a special add-on effects that attach to truth bullets. If you're overwhelmed by all the choices, items with the crown marks are goodbye. Bling bullets arrive occasionally, so be able to check in periodically. Bling bullets can be attached in the truth bullet section screen in the menu with the start button. After selecting a truth bullet, choose the bling bullet you want to attach. Each truth bullet can take 2 bling bullets. I've heard that depending on the combination, you can activate a super special effect. Interesting. Try out various combinations to bring up the ultimate blinged up truth bullet. Now that's out of the way, let's talk about boosting the scissors next. You can increase the effectiveness of the scissors of just like Jack uses. Lucky for you, we prepared a few different kinds of boosts for the scissors. However the wind may blow, you need not worry. Take as much time as you need to decide. Unlike bling bullets, scissor boosts do not need to be attached. Okay. When you buy a boost, it automatically applied, perfect for the laid-back generation. And that concludes this tutorial. Enjoy the shop. I will!
Roger!
Let's buy some bling. Oh, I have a lot of mono coins, actually. So, maybe a quick addition to the modifications on the gun. You can combine them to fit your playstyle. You will be able to get different ones later in the game, so feel free to experiment. Sure.
Okay.
So, do I kind of just want to buy all of them so that I can experiment? Or are certain ones so objectively better than other ones that I should only buy the more expensive ones? You can buy all of them? Okay, cool. That's what we'll do then. Because I absolutely have the mono coins to afford doing that.
Sold.
I'm gonna save on the scissor upgrades for the moment. Truth bullets. Break. Effectiveness, number, and I'm guessing that's like shot speed, huh? Well, you know what? Let's attach a swiftly. And maybe also a sadly. It's pretty much the only thing you need the coins for? Okay, cool. Then I won't hold out for... No, I don't attach bling bullets for those. But if those are the only things I need coins for, that'll be helpful to know. That I don't need to keep any in reserve for anything else. Siren Monokuma. Tutorial time. If Siren Monokuma finds you, they will summon the Monokumas in the area. Be very careful to not get caught. It would be absolutely terrible. Just awful. Like now. Oh, well, I guess it's a bit late for this morning. My bad. Alright, and back to business as usual. The most influential corporations in the world. Alexander Magazine, a publication which boasts the highest circulation in the world, recently published their 100 most influential corporations in the world list. While groups from across the globe made the list, the unanimous first place went to the Toa Group. The article praised the Toa Group's quick response to the tragedy and their unwavering support efforts. Far and away, the greatest gift Toa Group had given to the world was the invention of the air purifier that allowed massive quantities of atmosphere to be breathable again. Potentially millions of lives have been saved with this invention. Many Toa Group supporters have a nearly religious devotion to the company thanks to their efforts against the incident. Gotcha. So it's basically the Toa and Future Foundation that are trying to stand up to the incident, but it seems like Toa did it first and Future Foundation came in afterward.
Whoa!
But also, if Toa was standing up against, then why is their city now overrun with them? It's an interesting mystery.
Looks like this Monokuma kid has a gift for us.
Dance! Hell yeah, we get the dance bullet back! It appears you have obtained Dance. Dance is another kind of truth bullet. Enemies hit with it can't move or attack. In other words, they're as weak as a baby. It's a powerful truth bullet, but it's even more effective against Siren Monokumas. Nearby Monokumas will be drawn to the Siren hit by Dance. Ah, I see. Now throw a fast-moving electric car into that party. Well, I'll let you figure out what happens after that. Interesting. Shoot her with some
enemies,
puzzle
right?
elements.
Why are they helping us?
Good question. Is it part of the rules of the game?
Looks like that ammo you
Destroy
just picked
them
up
all
and
at
that electric
once.
car over there could be useful.
Okay. I basically just received the tutorial on this, nothing complicated. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, just get it.
Come on, run for it!
Whoops! I thought he would have made it there by then. Alright, maybe I'll give it another quick sec. I just didn't want Dance to, like, run out by accident. Bible thump, yeah.
Looks like that ammo you just picked up and that electric car over there could be useful. Come on, run for it!
God damn you! Do I actually have to time that? Or are they just not getting into line? Man, that entity is gonna be so upset with me.
Looks like that ammo you just picked up and that electric car over there could be useful. Come on, run for it!
What? What am I missing? Okay, so he is just like... Oh my god, finally. God, fuck, god damn it. Oh, at least now I know it's not entirely my fault. God damn it. Remember earlier when we were talking about my horrible stream luck? I would like to submit this as evidence. A quick tip, please. You can use the dance on the normal Monokumas too. Probably can, but I don't really think that would solve anything here. There we go. What? That little bastard! For that specific one it might be useful. That's a good point, actually.
Looks like that ammo you just picked up and that electric car over there could be useful.
Alright, I'll wait for him to get the spot, and then I'll dance that fucker too.
Come on, run for it! Ah!
Finally! The extra dance is probably a good call. First try! Or as I like to say here, second try every time. I just hope people lose track on how many times I actually tried. Wait, you're not dead? A kid. Are you a kid? No, I'm about to be. I'm not. We're being attacked by the children too. I'm on your side.
I see.
I see. I'm sorry. I have to always have my guard up, you know? Otherwise, I'll end up dead. I know it's pathetic, surviving by running around hiding like a coward. Huh? You ran all the way here by yourself?
No.
No. At first, it was my whole family with me, but now, I'm the only one! My parents and my wife all ended up prey to those Monokumas. If you want, do you want to come with us? I'm sure it'll be better than running alone. Tempting offer, but I'm sorry, I can't. My right leg's torn up from Monokuma. I can't run with just one leg. Then I'll lend you my shoulder.
No.
No, it's fine. I already let my family down. I can't bring harm to two strangers. But I'll just sit here and die.
What's going on?
He said it's fine. We're barely moving fast enough as it is. We can't protect an adult with a bad leg, too. He has a better chance of surviving if he hides somewhere by himself.
Yes.
Yeah, she's right. Thanks for your concern, but she's absolutely right for the second time.
Correct.
Well, if that's the case, okay. Boo-hoo. Huh? What's this out of nowhere? I let my family die right in front of my eyes. You're not making two young girls pity me. You're pathetic. Just so pathetic. Okay, see ya! Wait. Dance on your broken leg. That wouldn't work, would it? Oh. Can't make him dance on his broken leg. Bro! You're even more girl than maybe. Tornado Sentai Spin Ranger. Dawn, Container, Salable, Mellow, Food. These 5 friends run a small unassuming soup shop. However, the chosen warriors cannot stay soup salesmen forever. With the mighty storm power, they transform into Tornado Sentai Spin Rangers and battle tirelessly day and night against the evil phantoms. This is the Eye of the Tornado Entertainment. Spin the world with Spin Ranger! Sure, dance on your broken leg. I needed to see if he could, man. What if he was faking it? Why are all the books we find in this town trashy? Did everyone with good taste die off or something? I'm sure the person who dropped this was just a kid. All boys have superhero face, after all.
Don't mess with me!
All boys? Don't you dare. My noble master Byakuya would never befoul himself with this childish crap. You don't think Byakuya is kind of like a superhero, in a way?
Huh?
What do you mean? You literally held a gun against him and told him to dance on his broken leg? Not true. I took out my megaphone and used that to scream at him to dance on his broken leg. Technically, I don't think he knows that's a gun. Like, when he rescued me, his timing was just so perfect. Just like a hero's. Master doesn't think if he was his damsel in distress at all. You're no Lois Lane, woman. No, I didn't mean it like that. Well, I can never be too careful. You never know who's a home wrecker until it's too late. But I know about what you mean. About the perfect timing. Lots of strange coincidences lately. The Monokumas ambushed this town exactly when Future Foundation arrived to save you. It's too convenient to be a coincidence. Byakuya said the reason they came here was because they received an anonymous rescue Do you think the children did it?
You're right.
Wouldn't surprise me. And the children were targeting Future Foundation from the beginning? But why? How would I know? But it does seem to fit. Still, I can't imagine what kind of grudge they could have against the Future Foundation. The only thing I know for sure is that we can't underestimate these brats or we'll end up dead. I hope there aren't any more unpleasant surprises. Subway? Oh yeah, the place we're heading.
Closed.
But it's yellow, so we can interact with it.
It's locked. We can't get through it like this. Jeez, keep your voice down. If the shutter is closed, that means someone closed it. If that's the case, we should look around here for some kind of clue.
That tracks. BRB? Okay, sounds good. That looks like a good place to start. Let me just yoink that real quick.
He looks like a station attendant. Was he killed by those Monokumas too?
The Monokumas might have done the act, but it's the kids making them kill. It's sickening.
Huh? It looks like he's holding something. Could this key be...
My ass!
Running into you and not even apologizing? Who raised that little brat?
Did he take the key that I just had?
Toko, this is bad. What?
The key! The kid stole it!
Huh?
We gotta go after that kid. If we don't have the key, we can't get into the subway.
Hey!
I mean, now definitely does seem like the run after and destroy the kid type situation. Oh, but I will save first. Nothing like sitting on my duck toilet while impending doom gets further away from us. It's closer toward us?
Wait, hold on!
My Nedley fell apart while I was making it.
Hold it! You goddamn little...
I see you up there.
Where'd he run off to?
Oh, missed. Got him.
Alright!
I think I saw a Monokuma down there to the left, right? There he is.
That construction site looks suspicious.
I'm Saki the Sock. You know, showing a little skin is nice, but I'd like to be noticed too. Kawaii, ne? It's a picture book, right? I guess one of those kids must have dropped it. Them controlling the Monokumas and killing adults, I forgot there was even a child inside. Maybe it's just a phase we don't understand. Is this what's in right now? No, that's not how that works.
Maybe he's hiding somewhere around here.
どこかな?
Hey, come on out! I know you're in here!
What? That brat, acting all high and mighty just because he knows we won't hurt him.
Let's go around back to get that kid. Then he'll be caught just like a rat in a trap.
Yeah, you're right.
We're gonna be the ones cornered like a rat in the trap. I'm calling it right now. Do I just immediately go through door? Looks like it.
It's that arcade machine again.
Ah, that would make sense. But this is like a mini game area, if that is what it is.
If we get it right, we might be able to take them all out at once.
I see. So I gotta dance the siren and then break the grenader. Can I start from here? Yeah, okay. One dance. And one explosion. Challenge clear. Alright, now just find some Chaos Emeralds. Dogo ka, kodomo. I will be waiting at the hospital.
The hospital? Isn't that the first place we were?
I
We have
was.
to go all the way back?
This little brat.
At
Does he
least
think
he'll
we're
be in
his
the right
playmates
spot
or
for what I'm
something?
about to do to him.
Ugh, this is so frustrating that my eyesight is getting better.
It does what?
Frustration leads to improved vision?
Of course not. Don't take everything I say so literally. Come on.
Okay. Let's just go. You ever just get so angry that your eyesight improves? I wonder. Whoops. Oh, I can't shoot the grenade out of his hand, really? That makes me a little disappointed. Oh. So that's why his back was turned to me. Welcome back. And now, a tutorial. The object floating above you, as if it's always been there, is called a guiding UFO. It's your friendly ally that will guide you by shooting move at it. Asking for directions is embarrassing, but getting lost is more embarrassing, so use it. Got to open the windows now that the sun's out, lol. Gotcha. Let some of the outside air in. I have a feeling like this area specifically is laid out to be maze-like, so why not see what that does?
Controller? What function
Oh.
could this serve?
I thought I was going to follow it, but that works.
No.
Doesn't look like there was anything over there. No? Okay. Kind of wish they used a different car model for that then. Wow, these Monokuma are just don't know what to do with themselves. That is the car you already moved? Oh, are we backtracking? I didn't even notice. If that's the case, that does make absolute sense then. This is the hotel? Yeah. Gotcha. That's what the story told you. Yeah. Well, I'm supposed to go back to the hospital.
There you are. You
Wait.
won't get away this time.
Oh, I thought this was a hotel. Why did I think it was a hotel?
Togo! The kid went that way!
this door.
This room's creepy. Like something might pop out any second. What do
Like
you
a
mean,
kid?
pop out? Don't say something creepy like...
Man, everything Komaru says just comes to fruition immediately. That is one hell of an ultimate ability.
This is your fault. You just had to say something, didn't you? The door's locked shut. The brat from earlier must have done it.
That's a freaky ass fucking Monokuma though. Like, holy shit. Oh my god, it's fast.
Aberrant Monokuma.
Alright, that wasn't as threatening as I thought it would be. Ain't it a cutie? No, it ain't.
It's open now.
That is not even a face a mother could love.
Let's chase after that brat. I've got a whole lifetime's worth of trauma to give him.
Hell yeah.
Ugh, that was gross. I'm gonna have nightmares.
I feel like there's... Nope, there is nothing else of note in this room.
There he is. Oh.
Up the stairs, huh?
That kid went up to the second floor. I can see that. Jeez, how far is this brat gonna run?
As far as he needs to, I suppose. Oh, what do you have? Monokuma crushed my leg. I don't think I can take another step. I know I can't take another step. I can't walk. Monokuma destroyed my leg and I can't move. They're still around here, looking for me. I'm probably gonna die. They're gonna find me and kill me. Yeah, but how about you dance, though? No, you didn't feel like dancing. Man, it's like everyone with broken leg in this game just doesn't want to dance. Bruh.
Oh, he's definitely not gonna get away with this.
You know I had to do it for the meme. Not sure if I should laugh or cry. I feel like that is probably the appropriate reaction. Or both. Let's go with both. Cry laughing. Challenge. The key is inside the sturdy safe. It won't open if you force it, so don't bother trying. If you want to open the safe, you gotta solve my best riddle. The reason you can't see the answer is because you aren't thinking like a detective. Kaito Kid to Conan.
Like I said, you brat, we're not here to play around with you.
A child challenging us to a battle of wits.
Because I'm
He really
not
doesn't think
thinking
much of
like
us,
a
does he?
detective.
Huh?
Toko, we can't lose against him.
You're just gonna go along with what he wants?
I think we kind of have to. Challenge start. Bird, afro, beard, glasses? Oh. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Interesting.
Where are you going? We don't have the key yet.
I was doing that just to see if it was a self-contained puzzle or not. Oh, that would probably help. Yeah. Looks like you picked up Detect. No wonder I didn't know what I was doing. Detect is a type of truth bullet that reveals things invisible to the naked eye. But not stuff like love or inner demons. That's not what it's for. Anyway, check out the graffiti art the kids made with a special type of paint. Things hitherto unseen can be viewed with your own eyes using Detect. Things hit her too? Now, before you get all angry and call me a liar, shine Detect onto the... Now, before you get angry and call me a liar? What kind of tutorial message is that? By the way, paint cans are seen in places where the kids have made graffiti. That is helpful. While there is shadow, there is light. Where there are paint cans, there's graffiti. I'm glad that means I don't have to aggressively blacklight everything in the goddamn area. Okay, so beard bird glasses afro. How do I turn that into... How would I turn that into numbers? It really is just that, huh? Oh, I can examine these now. Ichiro Soneda. Wait. Ichiro Soneda? Nope, probably not. For a second, I thought that guy had 1 in his name. Heath Reed. Well, no, that guy has 4 in his name. LMAO, am I missing something totally obvious? Because, like, I get that that tells me the order, but the order of what? I feel like I'm either missing something or not coming to an obvious conclusion. Oh wait, can I just... Oh, I can examine this too now. That does not help. Oh, am I dumb? Is that what's happening here? Am I just dumb? Is it just 1, 2, 3, 4, but like in a weird order? So it would be... Okay, so if that's the case, then it would be 2, 4, 1, 3? Is it just that simple? It's just that simple. I'm overthinking it way too much.
Yes! How about that? We won!
You're rather excited for beating a little kid.
Yeah, you better cry, kid. Better run before I break one of your knees and force you to dance on it.
We can get into the subway. We don't really know that. It could just be the key to some bicycle lock or something.
Then what do I do? I don't even know how to ride a bike.
A bike would be useful for getting
no,
around.
that's not what I meant. It's fine. Let's just hurry up and try it. I've had enough of this hospital already.
Yeah, you're right.
Or a boat. A boat would also be... Well, we'd
All
be
we
able
gotta
to
do now
start
is go
leaving
back
the
to the
city,
subway.
but then I'd explode.
Looks like you're finally starting to get a little positive.
That's something that we definitely need to take care of before really anything else. Never said it's anything but a one-way trip. Yeah, I mean, it would allow us to leave this place, just not in as many pieces as we left in. Allow me to introduce another way to use Detect. If you find this mysterious sparkle, try using Detect continuously on it. Then, you'll get to see your favorite little kids. There are 5 sparkles in each chapter. It'd be super fun to try collect them, alright? All the cool kids are doing it. Does that also go to 100%ing? Ah, I see what you mean. Oh, yes? Okay, this is part of 100%ing? Gotcha.
Probably
I
something we
will
shouldn't think about.
keep an eye out for those then.
Well, thanks to them.
Guess I can go this way now.
Across another way.
Let's try going this way. It looks like a shortcut.
100% meeting for the cutscenes. Gotcha.
There's another arcade machine.
If I'm about to leave a chapter or irreversibly miss one of those sparkles, you are allowed to tell me. I won't count that as spoiler territory.
There's a lot of them on the other side of the car.
Destroy them all with one explosion. Car first, then dance, then brake, no detect. Got it. But to that effect, well, I'm sure the ones that you would remember would be the ones that I'm most likely to miss, because they'd be the most obstinate. What would I say that about 90% are rather obvious if you explore? Sounds good to me. You know what? Let's do that first. And then move. Well, escaped from that rather quickly, actually. Oh, is it because I shot a different shot? Damn it. That wasn't the one I meant to hit. Alright, from the top. I should move over a little bit more when I try to shoot him next time.
Must be super popular in this one particular town for
But from what I can tell you, they're always in the same order? They're in a linear order? That looks like clear to me. So if you get one and it's a different order, then it needs... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, cool. That should make it a little easier. Hello. Memoirs of Masaru Diamond. Wah! My heart is pounding. I'm looking forward to it. Is this paradise ready yet? A world without a single demon. I can say weenie and poop all I want. And no one's gonna tell me I'm gonna spoil my appetite by eating candy for dinner. For the sake of making it the bestest possible paradise, I'll have to be the bestest leader. I'll lead everyone to victory. That's an interesting set of priorities. God damn it, Toko. You'd think someone trying to get in the Future Foundation would know how to run away from a bomb.
Yeah, we're almost at the subway entrance.
Well, I was just about to ask what direction I need to go. That's what those are for. Cool. Oh, so I always find the kids in the same order. I see. So I won't know what the order is until I've gotten them all at least once. I'm assuming Nagisa is the next one in line. Cool. I'll be with you in a moment. Just gotta go sit on my duck. I did find a map with locations, though. Well, there's one. Not gonna spoil, but more to check. I appreciate that. Just to make sure we're not missing content for the stream. That's the big thing. I'd rather experience all the content than miss something just because I didn't know where it was.
Welcome.
Sold out. Cool. Works for me. Oh, I could probably put summon dance. Can you open the map real quick? Sure, I'll do that in just a sec. It's not possible. Impossible, impossible, impossible. A kid actually using a monster like that. A monster like that shouldn't exist. A monster like that. It's impossible. You two. You're not children, right?
Correct.
No, we're not. We're also being hunted by the children. I think you already missed 3... Oh, okay. I will go back for them if that's the case. I see, even though you guys are still so young, huh? Looks like we're all out of luck. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but what did you mean when you said monster?
I'm sorry!
I'm sorry, I just saying it out loud is... I can't... Was that the bulging eye guy? Just in this chapter, they're kind of stacked? Noted. If you can't say it, that's fine. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I said it's just fine. I'm sorry, please don't kill me, don't kill me. Well, now I kind of want to.
What's going on?
Jeez, what could break an adult down like this? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Alright, let's go on a hunt for kids. Got my gun pulled out and all ready and everything. Whatever you do, just don't make her dance. Oh, but she's feeling kinda down. Everyone could use a good dance in their life, right? Right? No, you know what? Both of her legs are fine. She gets spared. Hey, you want to dance though? Oh, did I go through a loading zone? Yes, this is where I just was. This poor guy. I will forever remember you, guy that won't dance on his broken leg. Alright, so I think I came from over here, right? Yes, absolutely. Because we found Nagisa. Okay, he doesn't persist, but that's... I'm pretty sure that's where he was. So you said I missed some even, like, before him? Whoops. Ah, so I did. That is 4, right? And I don't think there were any more before this area, or I didn't see you get more. Is there a way that I can check? Oh, we're gonna get more of that, huh? Hidden Kids Chapter 1. Okay, we got 4 to the 5. So where is... Ah, pink hair. Pink pigtails. Okay, I remember there being one there. I know I'm correct in assuming that I don't have to go back through that. Oh yeah, there he is. Kodako Itsugi. Alright, there we go. That certainly was close. Nearly wrecked that 100% run right away. Oh yeah, before I forget. Let's get energetically and largely? Yeah. You would have. Oh yeah, because there's her. Oh yeah, and then right here probably puts us in a state where I won't really be able to go back.
Right.
Not sure if the game tells you this, but there are two types of combinations for the modifiers. There is good and excellent. It told me the combinations exist, but I don't think it gave me any more details other than that.
What if it's no good? I'm so nervous.
Will it tell me like right away? When do I get to know if my combination is good or not?
Yay! Toko, it worked! It's open!
Knowing how to tell would probably be a good thing to know.
I can see that.
Toko, let's open the shutter. Give me a hand!
I guess I've got no choice, right?
Just an example of no real numbers. If you have two mods,
stairs and through the subway, we're saved, right?
They both give 10 points. Then with no combination, it gives 20. As good, it gives 30, and excellent, it gives 40. It says right there in the menu which one is which as soon as you hover the second one. Oh, I should have been reading that. Hold on. What'd you say? If we go down these stairs...
You can't know for sure. We might run into danger instead.
Well, then should we not go then? Well, we have to.
I don't know.
If you say it's better not to go, then I'll trust you. But we've come all this way, and we don't have any better escape plans right now.
Ugh, so indecisive. Fine, I'll go. We're going this way. I decided. So now just do what I say.
All right.
Happy?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Let me check out this again. I see. It tells me right there that it's excellent. Gotcha. Okay. So, Swiftly has one excellent one that I own at the moment. Okay, hold on. Now... Yes, now that, yeah, that's fine. I'll max out my ammo at another moment. Okay, so now that I know that's how that works, let's, do this a bit more intelligently. I think I definitely do want Swiftly on my main shots, because that just makes hitting at range easier. So I'll take Swiftly and definitely. And then for Dance, what was the other one that did a lot? Energetically looks like a good number. And that gives me a lot of shots too, so I like that. That'll make it more friendly to use utility on. And I have two options for good. 70, 45, 32. I think I like that better. Cool. There are 23 good and 13 excellent combinations total. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. That'll certainly be helpful for maxing out stats later. This is going to be a place of horrors, I can already tell.
Why is it so dark? I told you I'm afraid of the dark.
Maybe it's dark because we're
It's okay.
underground?
I'm telling you, it's not that dark.
It's pitch black.
It's more than dark enough.
Is anyone there? Turn on the light, damn it!
Underground? I mean, it's the subway. That's where it is, right?
Too bright.
That's too many children. And also, who made this arena in the subway? I like only how the people in front are 3D rendered. That's really funny. No, I didn't actually. Masaru.
I'm the super duper hero of the Warriors of Hope, a little ultimate PE, Masaru Daimon!
You know, I said this was going to be a place of horrors. I don't think I was wrong.
Hey, I won't let you escape, demons!
What the hell? What's with this dorky little brat?
It's him. He's one of the kids who put the wristband on me.
True.
One of them? Don't treat me like some chump. I'm the leader of the Warriors of Hope!
Nah, that's definitely Monica.
I'm not like those adults who call themselves leaders but hide like cowards. The best leaders are the ones that stand bravely on the front lines.
You know what? At least he's got some leadership energy going on.
That's a true hero, Lord Masaru Daimon! That was cool, right? I looked totally cool right then.
What a narcissistic little ingrate. Brats like him always get what's coming to them.
Hey, did you freak out when the leader of the whole group just popped up like that?
No.
Scary, right?
No.
Pathetic! Just like I always say, stupid little girls with no wieners are total cowards.
That's misogynistic.
Wieners? That kid, he said wiener. Wiener! He just blurted out wieners like that.
Yes, but to be fair, he said it once, and you're currently at a tally of 4.
Ugh, how indecent.
5.
Reprehensible, big, stupid wiener.
Toko, you don't have to keep repeating it.
She certainly does.
All right, brace yourselves, demons. Even if you show your tummy like a dog and beg for mercy, you're gonna get it now.
Brace for what?
Isn't that obvious? This is a Colosseum.
Colosseum.
I'm gonna kill you, demons.
Well, I'm gonna kill you, Diamond.
Kill?
Best soundtrack incoming? Oh, hell yeah, let's bring it.
Excuse you, you dolt. You can't even say it right. There's no such thing as a Colosseum.
What?
Well, he named it the Colosseum.
It's pronounced Colosseum, which is an amphitheater made in ancient Rome.
Are you r/I'm very smarting this literal 3rd grader?
Acting all cool like that and not even knowing how to pronounce it. You really are a kid.
I knew that. It was just a special hero joke. You are one-mouthy demon.
What is this demon thing in the first place?
Yeah,
That
I
better
kind of
not
would
be
like
about
more
us.
information about that too.
It's not just us. Isn't he talking about adults in general?
I'm hoping it's more involved than that.
Yeah, that's right. You adults are demons.
Nope,
You are
that's
enemies.
just... Well, they
Enemies
are
of
kids. I guess that makes sense.
That's why me and the Warriors of Hope are gonna hunt down every last one of you.
Why are they so upset at the adults? I mean, it was the adolescents that were the remnants of despair.
And then Make a peaceful paradise just for children in this town.
Alright, boss battle time, I assume. The whole thing about this being a place of horrors is becoming more and more accurate as time goes on.
What, you can't tell just by looking? These guys are the demons I've hunted down. How about it? Isn't it awesome? It's worth 1 trillion Brazilian points.
Brazilian.
Omaru, you can't look. Whatever you do.
You still don't know my name?
Oh my god.
You know what? I have more things on my mind than that.
Just because they gave birth to us and raised us, they thought they could control us all. As hero, I hunted them down and let everyone go free. Now, don't praise me too much. I just did what any good leader would do.
Committed murder?
How could you do this? You guys, you all realize that one day you will all be adults too, right?
I won't become an adult.
Interesting.
I made a promise with the Warriors of Hope. I made a promise with Monica. If I'm gonna turn into a dirty, mean, ugly,
It is a
smelly demon,
that does sound like a
I'd
suicide
rather
pact.
die as a kid. You see,
I thought
you
briefly
can hear
I was
it,
saying
right?
it, but that's
Everyone
exactly
loves me.
what it sounds like.
They appreciate me because I'm their hero. If I hunt down every single demon, then nobody has to be afraid anymore. They won't have to be afraid of the violence and the pain. Won't have to. Afraid.
Wow, that kid just broke himself down.
I won't be afraid. I'm not scared at all. I don't have to be scared of the dark and the pain and the alcohol smell.
Oh shit, that
Not
could
anymore.
that could be that might be the
Not anymore.
thing.
Not anymore. No matter how much you beat me, I won't be afraid anymore. You hear me?
You know what? Maybe I'm starting to see where he's coming from if there was a whole alcoholism angle on this.
Afraid. Huh? What is this? Yeah, that's weird. Damn it! Stop! 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 I said stop!
Do you ever just fight your body for fighting you?
Scared. I'm not scared! I'm not scared of anything! I'm a hero! I'm a hero! A hero isn't afraid of anything! He isn't afraid of dying, of killing, nothing! So just stop!
Please stop it!
Stop! 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 Stop already! Stop!
Okay.
Stop! Stop! Damn it! Stop!
Oh man, he's doing damage.
Stop that!
Those hits were more intense than I thought.
It finally listened to me.
Oh, he's serious. Yeah. Fuck, dude.
Stop it already, please! Please stop! We're not demons. We won't do anything to you guys. Please.
These kids are completely insane. Talking to them isn't going to accomplish anything.
Yeah, after seeing what I just
They
saw,
don't even
I'm
respect
going
life
to
and
assume
death
that's just
anymore.
true.
They're beyond sanity entirely.
You guys, you look like you have lanky bodies. Maybe you aren't true demons yet,
Lanky bodies?
but you're almost demons. You're going to be just like the demons, I can tell. And that's why I have to defeat you now, before you turn into one.
Damn, this guy's got the anime snap powers. Drill Kuma. Hero Robot Mark couldn't read the other word.
What is that? I didn't know there'd be robots. That's cheating.
Hey! Watch me, everyone!
You know what? It's probably a good thing it's a robot.
Warriors of Hope! The hero! I am gonna defeat these leaderless demons in no time!
Toko, what should we do? We're going against a machine, so as long as you have that gun Master gave you, with this, we have a chance?
I would hope so. Hero Robot Mark Guyver. Send Nick Guyver. Mark Guyver. Cool, cool.
Once I kill you and get the high score, I'm gonna be the demon hunting champ! And then, Paradise, Monica, it all belongs to the hero! Die! Demons must die! You dumbass!
Yeah, that didn't look effective. Where do I need to hit him? Oh, interesting.
Looks like the chess piece with the Monokuma on it is the weak spot.
Gotcha.
So I gotta aim there.
Thought it was protecting that a little heavily.
Special move! Mega Drive Drill!
In 5 playthroughs, I never noticed that the chest was the weak spot? Or that he was guarding the weak spot. What? I'm still in dance. Did you just say order? You did. What? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Sorry to trouble you during such a perilous time, but it's time for a brief tutorial. When your health is about to run out, aka die, the enemy might come at you with a final attack. When this happens, despair time, that's what that refers to, begins. Just like what you see here. If you can stop the shrinking white circle right on the yellow area with the Y button, Toko will save you by attacking the enemy with her stun gun, which uses up 1 battery. But if you stop in the blue area, surprise! She won't use up any battery. For the more confident players out there, why don't you try aiming for the blue area? Furthermore, if you have less than 1 battery, there will only be a blue area, so be careful. Ooh, okay, noted. Now then, if you finish reading this text, you can continue the game. Brace yourself!
Take this! Super piercing You're finished!
I should grab that heart.
The weak spot's open.
Ah, so it
What's
is.
with that gun? Where did you get that? Die! Demons must
Uh-oh,
die!
that's bad.
You
You know what, let's... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do the,
I'm the hero! Heroes never
Whoop.
lose! Die! Demons must die!
Whoop.
Check out the website for more.
Oh god, I'm stuck.
Demons must die!
Damage boost!
Get already! Go! Take this! Super piercing grip!
Fuck! How do I move away fast enough? Uh-oh.
You like it? Hero Robot Mark Guyver's ultimate
Oh, I guess I could follow up with Genocide Jack. What was the thing you never noticed in 5 playthroughs? Oh, that you can make it dance? Kind of interesting considering there's a tooltip for it. Whoops. Is that gonna hurt? I'm using a spirit bomb?
Take this! Super piercing real punch!
Oh, nice, I got him. That looks more like a revenge death ball. Is a revenge death ball from something? I'm not catching the reference if it is. Super Baby 2. Ah, I'm not that far along on Dragon Ball yet. Oh, GT. Yeah, I skipped over GT. People told me that it wasn't worth it, unless you want to change my mind on that. I was wondering where Super Baby 2 came from. It's not worth it? Okay, cool. That is the general consensus, is that it's just not. It's punishment time! Did they kill him? Did I just watch a kid get, like, ripped to shreds by a swarm of Monokuma?
Kids! Why are they... It doesn't look like just infighting either. Which means... No, it can't... This must be some kind of punishment.
It was a
for losing the
punishment.
game. Huh? What? Nothing. Forget it. Now's our chance to get out of here.
I mean, that is perfectly in line with everything that we know
you're
about
right.
Monokuma.
Let's go.
I wonder who's pulling the strings, because I feel like Monica is second in command. Congrats on finishing the first boss. Yeah, thanks. That was a pretty interesting boss. I used Toko, but I mean, it's not too bad as long as it's just the boss fights. I mean, yeah. I still had to get the stun with Komaru, so I feel like switching in those circumstances is justified. Just getting those extra DPS and the weak point hits. Though I can definitely see how relying on Fukawa too much could make this game really easy, considering all I really need is batteries to keep my health from draining.
Toko, what happened? Are you hurt? Even though I met one of the ringleaders, I couldn't even get any information out of him.
Although, I gotta say, I really like how fast you can switch back and forth between them. Like, I've seen a lot of games do that to not as good of effect. They either just let you, like, switch right in with, like, no pomp and circumstance, or there's too much and it, like, gets old after a while. But that was a really healthy balance. Since you use dance on the people with broken legs, are you somewhat of a sadomasochist? If so, there's going to be a fun little trick later in the game with that. I wouldn't say I'm a sadomasochist in real life, but I'll definitely dick on some NPCs.
Like where Master Byakuya is? And about that person as well?
That person, the entity.
That person?
I figure NPCs don't have any feelings for me to hurt, so it's totally justified.
I'm no good. I'm such a worthless girl. Just trash. An idiotic piece of filth.
No. No, you're not. Hey, you're not no good
No, I'll
trash,
remind you of that
and
when we
you
get
aren't
there.
ugly either.
Sounds good. I will appreciate that.
I didn't say ugly. Don't throw stuff in there on your own.
Sorry, that was just spur of the moment.
While we bicker like this, those brats are probably torturing Master Byakuya. Writhing in.
I feel like Byakuya is the type of person that's gone through anti-torture training. Interrogation training? There's a phrase for it. Oh no, we're back in her brain.
I won't give in. She's on her way to save me right now. She'll save me. I believe
Agreed.
in her. I believe in Toko Fukawa.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Oh, this is what happens when you have an erotica writer as your protagonist.
Yeah, that, sure sounds bad. Anyway, where do we go from here? The subway turned out to be a trap. Where else can we even go?
How about instead of asking me all the time, you use your own brain for once?
How dare you?
Well, I guess you're better than you were before. At least now you want to survive.
True.
Just stay focused and pay attention to your surroundings.
Huh? Isn't that... If I remember right, that place
Yeah.
should have been buried in rubble, right?
That was
For
buried in
whatever
rubble.
reason, it looks as if the debris was cleared away while we were fighting that brat.
Monica
we
gave
can
me
get to
that
the
as a
subway from there.
reward for winning?
You really haven't learned your lesson. Think about it. Isn't it a little too convenient?
Maybe, but do we have any other
If this
any
really
other
is
options?
just a coincidence, then you're the luckiest girl on the planet.
Well, I am the sister to the ultimate lucky student.
So, you think this is a trap too? But if you think about it, something that's obviously a trap might not be a trap, right?
Suppose that logic does track somewhat.
Just what is going on in that brain of yours?
If you say it's better not to go, then we won't do it. But
It's not like I'm telling you not to do it.
Well,
There's nowhere else to go
technically, he isn't
anyway.
the ultimate lucky student. Wasn't that how he got into Hope's Peak Academy? They did a raffle and he was chosen as the ultimate lucky student so that Hope's Peak Academy could, do tests on the factor of luck and whether it was quantifiable in any way. The end of Danganronpa 1. I'm not remembering how that changed if it did, but his talent switched at the end? What was it? What did his ultimate talent become then? Because I'm not sure if I remember that. Ultimate Hope. Wasn't that... No, wasn't that the protagonist from the second game that became Ultimate Hope? No? I guess I'm just misremembering that. Probably. It's been a couple years since I played a Danganronpa last. And then there has been in Danganronpa 3? Oh. Maybe that is what I'm remembering. Yep, nope, yeah, okay, that led to those events. Right, Danganronpa 2 finished. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember. I remember where I got that wrong. I understand that it's confusing if you haven't played the games recently. Yeah, it's gotten to the point where I can't quite differentiate like certain events from different games, because there's definitely some overlap with both like Naegi and Nagito being ultimate lucky students. Like it's there's and then spoiler for the second game, this is your warning, but the events from the first one and second one are basically exactly the same. But you remember the reverse Russian roulette, right? Oh god, now that you mention it. Yes! The reverse Russian roulette. Because, yeah. Man, I need to, like, refresh my memory on the second game, because the second game had some fantastic fucking moments. For how little I remember the specifics of it, I do actually think I like the second one better. I can send you a link to the summary of the games. That might actually be useful. I could definitely use the refresher. Absolutely.
I'm just telling you to prepare yourself if it's a trap.
Prepare myself? Okay. Got it.
I hope it has some light at least. Because if it's as dark as I think it is, we are definitely turning around.
It's gonna be all right. I'm with you after all.
So what? Are you just gonna magically turn the lights on or something?
Clap on. Hello, Shirokuma. I got a B. Cool, I found... What does report card 5 out of 5 mean? The kids? Weren't they listed in a separate section?
You did well. I guess you've earned some praise, for now. From here on, I'll allow you to stay by my side.
The kids and the arcade rooms. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Huh? Oh, did I get... Oh, was that my special cutscene for getting the B? Oh, was that the extra cutscene for 100% completion of the chapter? Is that what is that what you're talking about? You get a different ending cutscene depending on your completion. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, as far as the stream for tonight goes, I am basically out of time. I could go to 11, but yeah, I'll take a stretch for chapter completion. Oh, yeah. But seeing as we're at a chapter end and I only have like 20 more minutes max to go through, I think now would be a pretty decent time to take a progress save for the stream. Yeah, I gotta go too. It's gonna be 7 a.m. in a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot we're in like wildly different time zones. It's nearly 11 p.m. for me. But yeah, I'm fucking loving this game. It is all of the Danganronpa that I missed, and like a little bit more. So usually one chapter per stream is something most go for. Sometimes 2 chapters work too if you go through them fast. Yeah, because I technically did the prologue in chapter 1. Prologue is short, but I also spent a lot of time getting familiar with the basic game mechanics. So I might be able to take a pace of 1 to 2 chapters. Especially since most streams I try to go for around 6 hours. It just happens that I have some things to do before midnight, so I'm calling that 11. But we're gonna do this every Tuesday at least. This Thursday is still for me to finish EVO, so we're gonna be doing that. And if I feel like I'm not making enough progress with this, I might start doing Sunday streams as well. But either way, I'll make sure that it's in my stream schedule whenever I'm going to be playing this next, because I'm having a blast with it, honestly. I am loving that I'm playing a Danganronpa again, so we're definitely going to keep this in the schedule. About the summary, there are videos on YouTube called What Happened in Danganronpa 1/2, but I'm not sure if they spoil the anime. Glad you like the game with my favorite Danganronpa waifu. Lol. Is your favorite waifu Komaru or Toko or Jack? I'm not sure if they spoil the anime though. Do you mean like the servant? Servant? No, Komaru. Okay, cool. I know some people really stand for Toko, but I'm not one of those people. But before I go though, not the animation. Okay, Danganronpa 3. That was the question I wanted to ask. All right, I will keep that in mind. But yeah, next Tuesday we're gonna keep this going. But for now, I should probably drop the stream and get prepared for the rest of my day. So thanks for sticking with me. I hope I'll see you next week. Take care and have a nice night.